are walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
the NBA on 2K Sports. Alongside Grant Hill and Brent Barry, I'm Brian Anderson. Also with us tonight, our reporter, Allie LaForce. It's the Toronto Raptors taking on the Washington Wizards. So the Raptors starting five. We've got Pascal Siakam, Kyle Lowry out there with DeMar DeRozan, and it's Bosh in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And Bradley Beal rising up that time.
Lowry outside. Back to Carter. Beyond the arc. It's Hayes with the rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Beal. Here's Arenas. Stolen by Carter. All alone on the break. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And it's Toronto's ball. It's a three-point game. Bosh, the pass to Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, well, you settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
It's DeRozan with a drive. And that comes off the assist by Lowry.
I love how he takes good angles on drives to the rim. DeRozan has a nice fluidity to his game.
They set a pick. Arenas passes to Unseld. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Catching the lead pass at full speed, terrific anticipation, and the delivery on time, on target.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Here's Arenas. Pass to Monroe. It's Beal on the wing. And it's Toronto with a rebound. Siakam, right side. And then Siakam with the jam.
And it's just such a long and powerful player. I mean, once Siakam gets inside like this, he's ready to jam.
With the drive, and he gets it to go.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Carter. 7 points in the game. And a miss there on the triple.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Here's Monroe. No good on the three. The Raptors with a lead.
2 minutes remaining in the first quarter.
Siakam, right side. Pass to DeRozan. Got a piece of it. And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession. 1:52 left in the opening quarter. And Washington with possession. 3-on-3. Beal, the pass to Hayes. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal.
And Beal finding a guy with a better look that time.
Carter on the wing. Let's go with a three. Sends it home from three-point land. Carter's got 10.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets. Now, that's two teammates who need to reintroduce themselves to one another, not on the same page.
Washington trailing. And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Monroe. He's checked by Carter. Hayes against Siakam. Beal outside. Three-pointer. And again, it's Washington with a three.
Well, Beal loves getting a little wiggle room and then great rhythm on that three.
Lowry, the pass to Siakam. Carter on the wing. There's the three. Rebound, Washington. Pass to Arenas. Now here's Hayes. And the shot is good. Drop it in off the front of the rim. He's got 5.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
Oh, man, that is just easy for him out there. At his size with that kind of touch, that is money.
What impresses me most about DeRozan is his footwork, especially when he's operating around the mid-range.
First trip to the line for him here. And he knocks down the first one. DeRozan hits them both. The Wizards with a lead. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Unseld. Pass to Arenas. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That'll belong to Kyle Lowry. Washington shooting their second and third shots at the line here. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Carter, good.
And you make the next pass. Nice job by Lowry there.
Here's Monroe. Pass to Hayes. And there's the screen. To the paint. Here's Unseld. Off with the layup. And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter. We're all tied up. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And taking a look at Washington's performance here. Guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
I couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
So for Toronto right now, we've got Kyle Lowry, also DeMar DeRozan out there, and it's Siakam in at the 4-man spot. Clock at 4. Here's Arenas. The rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got his 4th rebound in this one. On the wing, DeRozan. Out to Lowry. Out to the right wing. Now here's Siakam. Defense is right there. Bosch. It's not going to go for him. Some solid defense from Hayes. Pass to Arenas. Knocks down the long J. Arenas has got 7.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Big jam by DeMar.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Hayes attacking. Oh, nice D from Carter.
And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
DeRozan passes to Bosch.
Well, Beal able to get up and get a hand on it.
Siakam outside. It's stolen. Here's Arenas. Yes, it's good. He's got 9. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Wizards.
Well, so far, they've been immensely aggressive on the defensive side, denying easy shots, and it's made a difference in the game.
They've done a great job tonight of getting out in transition, so that focus on fast break will add to your total in a hurry.
Lowry, right side. His first shot attempt. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Well, his skill set is so valuable on the offensive end. The coach can put him anywhere, and Lowry's going to find a way to impact the play. That time, catch and shoot.
Here's Unseld. Pass to Beal. Lowry against Hayes. Outside Carter. On the take. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead.
Vince Carter taking 2 shots.
He's off on the second.
He was able to tie it up. He has to be disappointed that he could not give his team the lead.
Beal against Carter. Over to the wing. Arenas passes to Hayes. The three is up. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Bosch has got his 6th rebound on the night. DeRozan outside. 1:43 left in the first half. And he misses the go-ahead basket. DeRozan's gone 2 of 5 tonight. Beal with it. Now Carter defending. Pass to Monroe. Here's Unseld. And here's Hayes. 5 points in the game. To the inside. Stolen by Carter. Here's Lowry. Outside Carter. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Washington basketball.
And so it's Washington with it. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. It's picked off. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Pass to Hayes. Got a hand on it.
Get that weak stuff out of here. Awesome swat by Chris Bosh.
DeRozan. DeRozan with the power move.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Monroe. Defended by DeRozan. Now Beal. And he banks in the layup. Beal's got 7.
Well, Bradley Beal can mix it up offensively, and he gets to the inside this time to score.
And it's Lowry penetrating. And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession. .20 seconds left in the first half of this game. And Washington with possession. Puts up a 3. Arenas' shot is off. Here's Siakam. And it falls all over the rim and in.
The assist.
And Toronto leads by 2.
I do so enjoy watching a bounce pass executed that perfectly.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Toronto out in front. They're up by 2. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. And the Wizards with possession here, trailing by 2. Bradley Beal's out there with Hayes. And it's Arenas in at the 1. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Tipped. And a fast break now for the Raptors. Here's DeRozan. It's hauled in by Beal. Pretty even game going on here in D.C.
Vince Carter. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Arenas. He's got 9. To the middle. Out to Beal. Pass to Arenas. Back to Beal. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Beal's got 9.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
You can see the length come into play, whether Siakam's facing up or back to the basket.
Toronto. Pascal Siakam. Taking 2.
Siakam hits them both. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's Arenas. Pass to Unseld. And rejected. And as it goes out of bounds, Washington able to keep possession. Here's Arenas. Here's Monroe. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. For the lead. The rebound by Bosch.
Wizards.
Bosch has got rebound number 7 tonight.
First personal foul.
And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. DeRozan deciding where to go with it. From 6 feet away, the rebound by the Wizards. Beal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Monroe, deflected, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Wizards will retain possession. And it's Washington with the ball. 2-point game, stolen by Lowry. And the shot goes. Lowry's gotten 4 this quarter.
And Kyle Lowry, great job just sniffing out transition opportunities.
It's Beal on the wing. And then Beal with the dunk.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
To the left side wing. Monroe, the pass to Arenas. Launches it from deep. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Monroe's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the 3-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Washington trailing. Here's Arenas. Siakam against Hayes. Over Siakam. Hayes misses.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Lowry, the pass to Bosch. The 3 from DeRozan. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Lowry. That shot, no good. Nice D from Beal. Monroe, the pass to Unseld. To the wing on the left. Here's Monroe. He's got 6. 5 on the clock. For the lead. Unseld, pass to Hayes. Shoots over Siakam. Oh, Siakam with the block. And they're able to recover. Goes up again. Hayes, shot's good. Hayes has got 7 points in the game. Man, what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
And Siakam, here we go. Comes up empty down low. The Wizards with a lead. And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far.
2nd team foul.
And it's Washington with the ball. Arenas' shot is off. DeRozan, left side. And the dunk by DeRozan.
And DeRozan, just so crafty on those moves, slips right through the contact for the finish.
Inside. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Monroe. And that one good. Monroe's got his third bucket of the night.
Yeah, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Lowry into the lane. It's deflected.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give them another possession at all.
Yeah, hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
Arenas. And the three off target. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of three. It's the Wizards. They're up by one. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for Toronto to start the fourth. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Kyle Lowry. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Carter in at the 3 slot. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time.
He was able to tie it up. He has to be disappointed that he could not give his team the lead.
And there it is for him.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but when it gets close, he's getting the ball.
Here's Siakam. Out to Lowry. Pass to Bosch. The floater, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Hayes inside. He's covered by Siakam. Here's Beal. And then Beal with the dunk.
And Bradley Beal looks to be in a great flow right now, and he's hitting every beat.
DeRozan outside. The steal. All by himself. To the left wing. Here's Monroe. Back to Hayes. Here's Arenas. That's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Wizards.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And not to mention they're playing with great activity. A lot of block shots, good hands, active hands, nothing easy for the opposition.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Beal. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Bradley Beal has those wide shoulders so he can get inside and draw that kind of contact.
Good on the second one. Raptors trail by 6. Siakam gets doubled. Here's Carter. Rebound Washington.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Here's DeRozan. Oh, DeRozan! What concentration!
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer.
Here's Hayes. Count it. And Washington leads by 8.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. To the paint. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Carter from outside. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam. Siakam's got 4 assists now tonight.
2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining in the fourth quarter.
1:58 left in the game. Monroe, the pass to Hayes. Shoots over Siakam. Hayes misses.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Raptors trail by 3. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now. Well, if they've been saving one of their favorite plays, now is the time to use it.
There's the block. And they'll get another chance. Launches it. The Wizards with another miss.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Now just a 1-point Washington lead.
Yeah, man, DeRozan is fired up. These situations just fuel his competitiveness.
Siakam outside. Siakam draws the double for 3. Lowry and knocks down the 3.
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Here's Lowry. Kicks it out to Siakam. Pass to DeRozan. 4-3. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Here's Unseld. It falls! And that one brings him within 1.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Lowry, the pass to Siakam, and stolen by Hayes.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Eight seconds left to play in the 4th.
Horrible collapse there, guys. There is simply no excuse to give up a wide-open three-pointer off of the dead ball inbound play.
And Toronto calls time here. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
I don't know if they should be greedy here and go for a 3. I'd take it to the basket, get a high percentage shot, or maybe get fouled.
And so it's Washington who scrapes by with the win. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times we see these close games won by the home team.
And that about wraps it up. For Brent Barry, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for tuning in. As we leave, we present our player of the game.
tip, it's Washington. Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. They've got Carter. Siakam is out there with Bosch. Then there's Lowry. And it's DeRozan in at the 2-guard spot. And now Siakam pushing it up and no one back to stop him. That's in there. Carter with the assist.
So fast to get out in transition. Pascal Siakam dangerous in the open floor.
From the arc. Good on the three-point shot.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And it's Carter missing. And here's Hayes. Pass to Unzel. Back to Hayes. Offensive rebound. Here's Unzel. Out to Monroe. Now here's Arenas. 6 on the shot clock. Over Lowry. Arenas' shot is good.
And Arenas always prepared to strike from anywhere, and that definitely includes the mid-range.
For 3, Siakam. It's rebounded by Unzel.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
The Wizards shooting their first free throws of the night right here. That free throw missing. So we can't get either to fall. Here's Carter. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
When you think Vince Carter, dunking is probably the first thing that comes up. But Vince is also someone who can be a first option, tremendously talented.
He's off on the second. And stolen by Kyle Lowry. Beal with the steal. Knocked loose. To the wing right side. To the inside. It's stolen by DeRozan. Here's Lowry. He can't hit that time. Good work defensively by Monroe. Arenas against Siakam. Here's Hayes. And a miss there on the triple.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And it's DeRozan missing. And so it's Beal. He'll bring it up for the Washington Wizards. Monroe with it. Lowry picks him up. And it's Toronto with the rebound.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Here's Carter. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. And that'll tie this game up.
Well, the defensive breakdowns allows Kyle Lowry to take advantage and set up an open look for his guy.
Hayes. DeRozan with the rebound.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Here's Unseld, and he makes good on the layup.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Hayes. Arenas passes to Hayes. 6 to shoot. Here's Unseld. Stolen by Bosch. Fast break Toronto. Here's DeRozan. Siakam outside. Raptors need to get a shot up. Clock is at 3. On its way from DeRozan for 2. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. Here's Beal. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
This guy is never afraid to take it to the rim. Sometimes that means up and over it, Bradley Beal.
Yeah, nice silky finish on the alley-oop from the stupendous feed.
That sequence couldn't have been executed any better. Arenas against Lowry. 34 seconds left here in the first quarter. And there's the call on Bosch. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
34 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Hits the three-point bomb.
Yeah, you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas. A big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
Now, here's Lowry. He has yet to score. Here's DeRozan. Takes it out to Siakam. Arenas against Lowry. Shot clock at 6. Second chance shot. And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession. Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation. Here's Arenas. That will count. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, finishing quarter strong.
And that does it for the first quarter. Wizards lead by 4. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And what stands out to you from Washington in this one?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
He's out there with Bradley Beal. Then there's Monroe. Then it's Gilbert Arenas, and it's Unseld in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards. Monroe finds Beal. Outside Arenas. Clock at 6. Hayes with the screen for Arenas. Wizards need to get a shot off here.
Well, getting in the lane and making your presence known is crucial part of the defense for these guys.
Carter, the pass to Siakam. 20 feet out. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Siakam's got his second basket of the game. Beal taking his time here. Pass to Arenas. Beal against Carter. And it's sent back by Bosch.
Oh, using that length on defense, Bosch positioning himself well to come up with the block.
Outside Lowry. Bosch, a screen on Arenas. Lowry dishes to Bosch. Siakam with it. Now Beal defending. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Pass to Hayes. It's Beal on the wing. And there's the call on Bosch. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And so it's Washington with it. Outside Beal. Rebound by the Raptors. Bosch has got 4 rebounds in this game. Lowry against Arenas. And a wide open look for Siakam. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got his 4th assist in this one. And Beal kicks to Monroe. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Arenas against Lowry. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Here's Hayes. Bosch grabs the miss. Bosch has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Lowry with the ball. Gilbert Arenas covering. Siakam, right side. That one drops for him. Siakam's got it all tied up now for Toronto.
And that is tenacity from Pascal Siakam. He was simply undeterred.
And the basket by Unseld.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Siakam passes to Carter. Three-pointer, Lowry. Rebound, Washington. Hayes has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Monroe driving in. Oh, and the jam by Monroe.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock. Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Lowry from outside. And it's Bradley Beal with the rebound.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Got a piece of it. Here's Unseld, and he dunks it down.
And guys, I'm starting to be concerned that the rim ain't going to survive some of these Unseld jams. There's just so much power to his game.
And Chris Bosh with the slam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's Beal. Unseld. Great positioning on the putback. Unseld's got the lead up to 6 now for the Wizards.
Yeah, he's just relentless on the glass. Unseld turning the miss into points because of his activity down low. That's what you love to see from your big guy.
Here's Siakam. That one falls, coming off Carter's feed. 11 points for Siakam. Monroe down low. DeRozan's there.
Woo-hoo! DeRozan with the D. Go ahead and show off that length, DeMar.
To the wing on the left. Here's Lowry. The 7-footer falls. Now just a 2-point Washington lead. There's the screen. On deep, Arenas. That shot missing. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Washington out in front. They lead by a bucket. We're gonna step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after our halftime.
And now, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Pascal Siakam in this game, he's been everywhere.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
So for Toronto right now, they've got Lowry. Chris Bosh is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Carter, and it's DeRozan and a 2-guard.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Carter with the 3. Good, and it's Bosh picking up the assist. Carter's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And that's just good court awareness by Bosh, finding the open man for the easy one.
Pass to Unseld. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
DeRozan against Monroe. Got a hand on it. Out to DeRozan for the tie. It's rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 6 rebounds in the game. He's with it. Lowry picks him up. The shot's good from Hayes. Now it's a 5-point Washington lead. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Here's DeRozan outside for Lowry. Drains the three-pointer. Lowry's got 5 points so far.
Well, you see Kyle Lowry, not only a capable passer, but he on the catch is a willing scorer, always ready to shoot it.
Beal with the bucket.
And now this game's taken on a whole new feel since halftime. And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Arenas can't hit. And so it's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. A 2-point game. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Pass to Hayes. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Beal from long range. Siakam pulls it in. So it's Toronto now. Up pass to Bosch. Hayes with the steal. 2 on none. No one back to stop this. Up again. Toronto grabs the miss. Right side Bosch. Siakam outside for the tie. Basket is good. The assist from Bosch. He's got 13.
Well, he's had terrific momentum all game. Pascal Siakam in his bag offensively.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
The Wizards shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. So he gets them both. Toronto trailing. And that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Lowry dishes to DeRozan. Back to Lowry. Carter kicks to Lowry. Oh, that's blocked. Monroe left side. And another miss by Washington. Bosch looking around. Doesn't go for it. It's a close game here in Washington. Arenas passes to himself. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
Well, Pascal Siakam has the ability to play on the inside and score with that length.
On offense, here are the Wizards. And the basket by Arenas.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
Pulls up. Rebound by the Wizards. Unzeld's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Hayes the pass to Monroe. And it's denied! Sent back by Siakam. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Siakam. 44 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Monroe. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Raptors trail by 5. It's Vince Carter on the wing. He's covered by Beal. Beal against Carter. Lowry has the open look. That's in there. Carter with the assist. Carter's got his 3rd assist on the night. Pass to Monroe. And he can't jam it through.
Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
Carter with the bucket.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
Here's Hayes. Some impressive scoring, and we still have 1 quarter to go. Who will gain the upper hand in the 4th? And when we return, we'll get the 4th quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Monroe. He's out there with Bradley Beal. Then it's Gilbert Arenas, and it's Unseld in at the 5 spot. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Carter outside, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Carter's got the lead up to 2 now for the Raptors. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game, how it's been going for Toronto.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Siakam kicks to Carter. 6 to shoot. Hayes with the steal. And here's the fast break. Arenas leading the way. Monroe dishes to Arenas. Good D by Siakam.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Carter, the pass to Siakam. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Beal with the drive and finished off by Beal.
This guy's in attack mode. Bradley Beal taking it strong.
Three-pointer, Lowry. Rebound by the Wizards. Unseld's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Inside, Monroe takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. And the Wizards lead by 2. Here's Carter. Gets some room on the way in, and the bucket's good. Carter's got 11 points here in just the second half. Hayes the pass to Unseld. Hayes down low. He's covered by Bosch. Hayes no good. Hayes has gone 2 for 8, shooting just 25% from the field. Lowry kicks to Carter. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. There's the lob to Carter. And here we go. Washington fast break, and Hayes throws it down.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And there's the call on Bosch. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
3rd personal foul. 1st team foul.
3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Arenas passes to Beal. Back to Arenas. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, key bucket from Beal. How about that under pressure?
Here's Lowry. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. They get Gilbert Arenas. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Wizards.
They're looking to attack in transition every time down the floor, just wearing the defense thin at this point.
Second chance points have also been a big part of what's happened in this game. Crashing the boards with authority, turning those opportunities into second chance points. Boy, big time on the offensive glass.
The jump hook, and it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. .133 left in the 4th quarter of this one. And here's Arenas outside. Connects from 3-point range. And the Wizards lead by 5.
And Arenas loving the spotlight as well as being that guy to take and make big shots.
Carter against Beal. Carter trying. Oh!
My goodness,
The coach's challenge has been issued. A game like this, out of the wire, is what it's for.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal foul. Catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Arenas dishes to Monroe. Back to Arenas. Monroe left side. Pocket 4.
Well, there you see the wingspan. Pascal Siakam send it back.
Bosh against Beal. Stolen by Monroe. And here we go. The Wizards fast break. Here's Unseld. Got it.
And this is why coaches talk about playing with pace. The scoreboard tells it all.
I think this is what we call, quote, running a team off the floor. They have been fantastic in transition.
It drops. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Now here's Hayes, covered by Siakam. Hayes the pass to Unseld. Just 5 to shoot. It counts.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Lowry from outside. Off the mark.
And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. It feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there.
And so it's Washington who scraped by with the win.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes tonight.
on 2K Sports. Glad to have you along. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. On the sidelines, Allie LaForce. It's the Philadelphia 76ers taking on the Boston Celtics. Here are the 5 for Philadelphia. And it's Irving in at the small forward position.
Here's not giving the defense any chance to stop him on that drive.
Here's Iverson. Down low. Here's Malone. Up and in on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. And he drops it first. Both good from the line that time.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
Here's Iverson. Kuzi with the rebound. Pass to Pierce. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Here's Kuzi. Just 4 to shoot. Bird, that's good.
At the arc, Bird can be just devastating, especially when he gets into a nice rhythm.
Here's Greer. There's a screen to the inside. Malone. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
And it's Bird missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
And Boston has possession. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. And it's Bird missing. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Irving for 3. Offensive rebound. Here's Shays. Late clock, the Sixers need to pull one up here. And Malone gets it to go.
Boy, his length, his persistence, his size. Moses was custom made to own the glass. Great offensive play right there.
And clearly not enough defensive presence there.
Well, he just took advantage and a ferocious jam.
And guys, that'll get his heart rate up a little bit. I can tell you that. Watch out. He can be a dangerous player when his motor is revved up that way.
Yep, count it.
Wanting to get his teammates in a rhythm, Iverson showing leadership with these types of passes.
Here's Kuzi. Here's Havlicek. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Here's Greer. Here's Iverson. Pass to Shays. Shoots. Outside for Irving. Cowens grabs the board.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Shot's good by Iverson.
And, you know, for being a smaller guard, Iverson is a master at finishing inside. Just remarkable.
Here's Cowens. Here's Kuzi. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Malone.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Greer. Driving inside, and that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Bird to the middle. Right wing. Launches a 3. A shot by Kuzi, no good. Now Philadelphia with it. They're on a 12-4 run. Irving, the pass to Greer. Off target with the 3. Celtics trail by 3. Over to the wing. Lets it go from deep. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi. Kuzi's got 5.
Nifty look by Pierce that time. Passing, moving the ball instead of taking his own shot.
Irving, the pass to Malone. Here's Greer. Can't cash it in from close range.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Bird passes to Cowens. That shot is off. Got it off in time. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Some great action here early as we end the first quarter in a tie. And back in a moment as we'll get... And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And for Boston guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
And it's Kuzi in at the one. That's the Boston 5.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Here's Havlicek. Pass to Kuzi, and it's going to be a 3-second call. The Sixers lead by 3. To the inside. Here's Pierce. Here's Bird.
Boy, that was a nice pump fake move by Bird that time, putting the defender off balance and then drawing the foul.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
And he makes both free throws. Here's Iverson. Pass to Malone. Here's Greer. Down low. Oh, deflected. Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. Pierce, the pass to Havlicek. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Here's Iverson. And Irving powers it home.
The doctor is in. What a display of those trademark dunking abilities. Quite unique. Julius Irving.
Pierce can't get to it. The Sixers lead by 3. Greer, pass to Iverson. Here's Greer. Pass to Malone. And here is Irving. Fires top of the key. Boston with a rebound. Cowens has got his 4th rebound in this one. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Nice job that time by Pierce. You know, some guys absorb contact like a sponge. It just has very little effect on Pierce.
Greer.
Oh, hey, how about big time right there? Big time.
Woo! And he jams it home with authority.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind him taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Celtics trail by 3. Here's Kuzi. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Kuzi's got 7 points in the game.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Lets it fly. Pass to Greer. Here's Malone. On the wing, Irving. Here's Greer. And here we go. The Celtics on the run.
Philadelphia foul. Moses Malone. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. And Philadelphia has possession. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Havlicek passes to Bird. Here's Havlicek. Oh, what a play. Just palms the block. Fires the 3. And it's Bird with a rebound. Boston trailing. Here's Pierce. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Pierce has got 4 points this quarter.
Pierce can be deadly when he's this close. Such an efficient finisher at the rim.
Pass to Iverson. Boston pulls it in. Here's Pierce. 6 points for him. Kuzi, pass to Pierce. And Irving comes to help. Out to the right wing. Here's Havlicek. Sweet little floater. Havlicek's gotten his second bucket.
Just a relentless machine. Never seems to fatigue. Havlicek, once he gets loose inside, it's tough to keep him from hurting.
Pass to Shays. Tries it from 19. Philadelphia with another miss.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area. Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Here's Shays. Out to the wing. 24 seconds left in the first half. Kuzi with the rebound.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and they'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
So he gets them both. 15 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Outside Irving. Pass to Malone. Outside for Irving. Here's Greer to snap the cold streak. Hits the three-pointer. Greer's got 12 points. 5 ticks left in the second quarter. Hits the trifecta.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And so it's the Boston Celtics closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. Back after this. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Here's Greer. Taking a look at the 76ers. And it's Irving in at the 3. Pass to Greer. Back to Irving. 6 to shoot. From the top of the key. And it's Bird with a rebound. Bird's got 5 rebounds in the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Celtics lead by 7. Pass to Bird.
Well, that was a superb read defensively. He jumped right into the passing lane the instant the ball left the passer's hand.
And Malone gets it to go.
Malone doing a nice job working hard to stay ahead of the defense. That's really an outstanding effort in transition.
Pierce, the pass to Cowens. Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. Out of bounds. Celtics ball as Boston keeps possession. Here's Pierce. 76ers trail by 5. And Irving gets it to go. Irving's got his second basket of the night.
Those huge hands combined with that elite athleticism, Irving does the most damage inside the painted area because of
A nice shot by Cowens.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Iverson passes to Malone. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Malone owns the paint area of the floor. Nobody coming in there messing with him.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Here's Greer, pass to Iverson. Gets an open look and hits it.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Here's Havlicek, drives to the hoop. It's tipped, and they'll keep possession. Here's Kuzi, 6 on the shot clock. Sinks that one from the post. Kuzi's got 12. 76ers trail by 5. Intercepted. Now the Celtics on the move. Here's Bird. And counted from 19 feet away.
Yeah, you know, when he's not beating you from the 3 or attacking the basket, Bird, very reliable from the mid-range.
Pass to Shays. Here's Iverson. Here's Greer. He's got 12. From the high post. Kuzi with the rebound. Celtics lead by 7. Inside. The layup off target.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Pass to Greer. Now Irving. Here's Shays. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Pierce. And there's the rejection. Out of bounds. Celtics ball as Boston keeps possession. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Here's Havlicek. Rebound by Philadelphia. Here's Greer. Stolen. 3 on 3. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Malone's got 5 rebounds in the game. 76ers trail by 5. A minute 6 left to play in the third quarter here. Iverson passes to Malone. Count it. Good. Malone's got 12 points.
Boy, Moses is such a capable scorer. He can carry the load all by himself at times.
Chalk up 2 there. And Boston leads by 5.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Here's Iverson. And it's blocked. And they recover it. Shays passes to Irving. Here's Shays. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, swiped away. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's the break. Here's Malone. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to
There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
What this does for a coach is let his players know he's got.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And it's good for 2. Iverson's gotten 4 this quarter. There's 14 seconds left in the third. Out of bounds. It'll be Sixers ball.
Sixers ball.
For the tie. From downtown. And that one's good. Greer. Greer's got 15 points.
Sixers foul. Allen Iverson, second personal foul, second team foul.
Here's Kuzi. It's off. And we wrap up the third, and it looks like it's going to be an exciting fourth. And we're just moments away from the start of... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And it's Cowens in at the center position. That's the Boston 5. Kuzi, the pass to Pierce. The rebound by Greer. Here's Shays. Outside Irving. Pass to Shays. Back to Irving. Knocked loose. Now the Celtics on the move. He gets it in there. And Boston leads by 2. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Celtics.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition, just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
Greer, no good. And here are the Celtics. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Havlicek's shot is off. And here are the Sixers now, trailing by 2. And that one's good. Greer.
Yeah, Hal Greer, so smart. Knows what he's capable of on offense and stays within himself.
To the right side. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Boy, in a game this snug, you can ill afford to commit those kinds of turnovers.
Here's Iverson. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Now it's a 3-point 76ers lead. Here's Bird. It's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. The Sixers lead by 3. Iverson passes to Shays. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Shays is a guy who excels not just at scoring, but rebounding too, both at a high rate. This guy is a double-double machine.
Both shots good from the strike. And so it's Boston with it. He takes it in. Pierce. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Not backing up or backing down. Pierce knows he's got to keep going after his shot when the defense is trying to be tight on him.
And he's good on the second.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
Here's Malone. Pass to Iverson. Here's Malone. Shots blocked. Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Bird. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Irving's got 5 rebounds tonight. Uses the glass on the layup. Shays has got 4 points in the quarter.
And AI, Allen Iverson, does more than just shoot the ball. He also has a great feel for when his teammates are wide open.
3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Pass to Shays. Here's Iverson. Here's Greer. And Havlicek pulls it down. Celtics trail by 6. Here's Cowens. Soft touch off the glass.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind the layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. From deep. A nice shot by Havlicek. And it's now just a 1.76ers lead.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
Iverson passes to Malone. Here's Iverson. Let's go with a three. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Pierce. Blocked! And that'll be Boston's ball as it goes out of bounds. Celtics able to keep possession here. 1:11 left in the 4th. Yes, they get the go-ahead bucket.
We got exactly what we expected. Bird doing what he does in the clutch. Cold-blooded.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Shays. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Celtics.
Oh, that certainly could be costly. In a close one, those kinds of mistakes can really give the other team momentum.
Boston on offense. It's a 1-point game. And stolen by Irving. Iverson passes to Greer. They can't stop the run with that one. And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now. Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was want to. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Cuts off the pass. Here's Kuzi. And he buries it.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Blocked. Ooh, it's stolen away. Pass to Havlicek. Here's Kuzi. Wide open look. That one's good. Nothing but net. Now it's a 7-point Boston lead. So we see Boston get the win here. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves. But at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Ashed and burned 100 times I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
So Philadelphia will get the first possession. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. You've got Allen Iverson. Irving is out there at Malone. And it's Shays in at the power forwards position. Now here's Malone. Here's Greer. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Collins. Pass to Kuzi. They set the pick, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Iverson outside. Here's Shays. Kicks it out to Iverson. And he drives in. And it's Collins with the rebound. And pushing it up, here's Boston. And it's Havlicek missing. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Shays the pass to Iverson. Off target from three-point range.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's Kuzi. Havlicek kicks to Pierce. Poke loose. Here's the break. For the three. And Boston with the rebound. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play.
And that's his strongest trait, the unselfishness from Kuzi. Fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has an opportunity for a clean look. And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Havlicek the pass to Collins. He gets it in there.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Havlicek. And the layup is good. And it's a tie ball game.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's Iverson. Pass to Greer. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Greer's got 6.
No questioning Iverson's skill for moving the ball. A guy this open is an easy dime for him.
The shot's good from Kuzi.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
And that one off the back of the rim and in. He's got 8.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Iverson. It's hauled in by Bird.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Havlicek the pass to Collins. And good that time.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Bird against Malone. Pass to Iverson. And the foul called on Larry Bird. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
There's 1:26 left in the first. Shays, and that one is stuffed right through.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Here's Irving. And the 76ers tack on 2 more. Celtics trail by 3. Pass to Collins. Shoots over Malone. The shot by Collins, no good. Malone against Bird. Malone is doubled. Iverson outside. Here's Shays. There's the triple. And that one is off. Havlicek outside. The kick out to Pierce. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. The 76ers leading by 3. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Iverson passes to Irving. It's hauled in by Bird. Bird's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Cowens, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And his passing is probably the most underrated part of his game. Pierce is a terrific playmaker on that wing.
And so lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. 76ers on top, leading by just 1. And we'll be back shortly. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the 76ers?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, we've got Moses Malone. Irving is out there with Iverson. And it's Greer in at the 2-guard. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
All the officials are all over that one.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for the 76ers, Dolph Shays.
And so he makes both from the line. Celtics trail by 3. Pass to Pierce. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And we know Pierce has the jumper, but you can also pound it inside with it.
First trip to the line for him here.
Paul Pierce.
He hits the second from the line. Outside, Malone. Takes it inside.
Yeah, and Malone excels at putting himself in a great position, really on both ends. Just a dynamite rebounder and interior scorer.
Philadelphia is shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Outside, Pierce. Here's Bird. Oh, and the jam by Bird.
Gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. And Bird comes to help. On the wing, Malone. No good on the 3. Boston trail. Kuzi passes to Bird. Here's Cowens. Great play by Bird to set it up. Bird's got 3 assists tonight.
And Bird gets a lot of love for his scoring ability, but he's also an outstanding passer for his position.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Havlicek. Kuzi passes to Bird. Pass to Pierce. 6 on the shot clock. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
A true 3-level scorer. Pierce can beat you anywhere on the floor.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, they're off to a good start, getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
Oh, man. Their mid-range jumper also has been on fire. Tough to beat a group of guys shooting with that much confidence.
Out to Bird. That one falls. His 2nd basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an edge.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
And he gets it to go. Now it's a 3-point Philadelphia lead.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Bird, the pass to Kuzi. Now here's Pierce. Here's Bird. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Few players have the overall game of Larry Bird. Obviously, we know he can shoot the lights out, but he's also an elite-level passer.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. It's a close game here in Boston. Iverson outside. And Boston with the rebound. Cowens has got rebound number 5 here tonight, and it's Moses Malone with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
4th team foul.
1:57 left in the first half of basketball. Bird looking it over. Back to Pierce. Good. And it's Bird picking up the assist. Bird's got his 4th assist in this one.
And when your mechanics are as strong as Pierce's, putting up a quick shot is not that hard.
The kick out to Irving. Down low. Stolen by Bird. And a fast break now for the Celtics. And that one's good from Havlicek.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
To the paint. And Malone with the stuff.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. It's tipped. .55 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Malone. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Takes the 3, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. The Celtics with the lead. Havlicek outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Havlicek's got 7 points.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds. Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Iverson. Pass to Shea. A putback. And it's Cowens with the rebound. Cowens has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Pierce. Kept alive by Boston. Taken away. Here's Shays. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Celtics lead by 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Here's Kuzi. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game. We've got Pierce. He's out there with Bird. And it's Kuzi in at the point guard. That's the Boston 5.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bottle the shot.
And Irving throws it down.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Inside. The shot's good from Cowens. Cowens has got the lead up to 5 now for Boston.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time. And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts. And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
And the foul called on Larry Bird. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Here's Greer, covered by Havlicek. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Iverson outside for the tie. Boston grabs the miss. Cowens has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Kuzi. Bird a screen on Iverson. Bird outside. And it falls over the rim and in. Bird's got 8 points.
Just such great consistency on that jump shot. Even though he's not always squared up, Bird terrific in the catch and shoot game.
That one's in there. The Boston lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Greer.
And when defenders are lurking, that bounce pass can be the only way to get it through.
Pass to Pierce. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Now off the inbound, and Cowens gets it to go.
Nice little draw up there from the inbounds play to get them an easy bucket.
Here's Shays. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. He's got 9.
And how do you guard this? It's hard to stop the turnaround, Jay, when it's done like that.
The offensive rebound out to Bird. The Celtics working the ball around now. Screen by Bird. Over Shays. Bird misses. The 76ers trail by 3. From deep, Iverson bangs home the trifecta. Iverson's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3-ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguarded.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Malone. And now we're 3 minutes into the 3rd quarter of play. Havlicek, the pass to Cowens. Stolen away. Oh, the lob to Irving. And Irving throws it down.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Here's Kuzi. Hits the target from 18 feet. Kuzi's got the game tied up here for the Celtics.
And he's stroking it well, but he just hasn't shown the aggressiveness that they need out of him. Probably in front by more if he was taking more shots.
Pierce attacking. It's deflected. Here's Shays. Bird covering. Pass to Greer. From past the arc. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Bird. Shays with the rebound. Shays has got 5 rebounds tonight. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Stolen by Bird.
And among the many things to like about Hondo, he is strictly about the team. Willing to take on any role. He just wants to win.
And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the 76ers.
Wow, they're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And they're also finding a good deal of their points off turnovers tonight. Seems like every time they come up with an extra possession, they find a way to convert. And he pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. Here's Iverson. He's got 7. Pass to Shays. Rebound, Boston. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And Kuzi, just an all-around talent, superb passer who also rebounds well at his position. And guess what, folks? He can also score with the best of them.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Havlicek, and he converts the layup. Havlicek's got 10 points in the game.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Here's Shays. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. And the 76ers lead by 3. Kuzi passes to Collins.
How about that skill set that Collins possesses? Shoots a high clip from the field and rebounds the ball well at either big man position.
For Boston, they have made 5 of 8 of their free throw attempts. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Shays. Bird covering. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Philadelphia leading by 3. Taking a look at the 76ers. You've got Allen Iverson, Moses Malone out there with Irving, and it's Shays in at the power forward. First one falls for him.
Shooting for Philadelphia, Shays.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's Kuzi. Pass to Havlicek. And Havlicek throws it down.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Here's the pass to Collins. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
On the wing, Havlicek. A wide open look for Bird. And again, it's Boston converting.
And remember, Havlicek was a highly recruited quarterback, so you see his passing ability on that one. Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Pass to Shays. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. 2 open that time, made it look too easy. And it's an 8-point Philadelphia lead.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And Iverson, the master of the and-one. Just a rugged, undersized guard who plays well through contact.
They need to stop this run.
You know what, Kev? I think it's time to switch some things up, either by going to your bench or with a different look defensively to disrupt their rhythm.
That's good, and the 76ers lead is cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Kuzi. Fires from the wing. From deep, Iverson. And it's Collins with the rebound. Collins has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Havlicek, the pass to Bird. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Shays has got his 6th rebound on the night. Malone dishes to Iverson. Outside Irving. 3-pointer. Shays can't hit.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
The kick out to Havlicek. Pass to Kuzi. Here's Collins. Shot clock at 6. Nice ball movement by Boston. 3-pointer, Bird. A rebound by Greer.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
It's the first, and that will put them up by 9. And he is unable to get the second one. Here's Havlicek from outside off the mark. So the first one drops, and that'll push the lead to double digits. And both free throws good for Iverson. Well, for the Celtics, this one not looking good. Here's the pass to Kuzi. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Out to Bird, over Iverson. Boston again missing.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
That one doesn't go. From 18 feet away and right on target. Good. Kuzi's got 5 points in the quarter.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Iverson outside. Screen by Malone. To the inside. Here's Havlicek. Hits the three-point bomb.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Here's Irving. Stolen by Bird.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Oh, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
And this is why Pierce is so special. A clutch scorer, and we've seen that in this game. Guy does not back down from the moment.
Irving. Pass to Shea. And here is Iverson. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game.
I'm not going to lie, that's big, making all of those, giving them a little bit more breathing room.
Driving inside. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Out to Bird. Left side Pierce. Havlicek outside. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. They've led by as many as 11 points. And the foul called on Larry Bird. That's his 3rd foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for 2.
The line for the 76ers.
And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there. So the 76ers win it. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother them. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were the better team.
Well said. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and David Aldridge, this is...
joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. Along with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce will be with us courtside. We've got the Washington Wizards and the Toronto Raptors. So a look at our starters for the Wizards. They've got Bradley Beal, and it's Howard in at the 4. Washington shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight. And he makes the first. That one's no good. And it's Toronto's ball. Outside Carter. And that one's good.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Monroe misses. Beal against Carter. It's hauled in by Beal.
Yeah, he tried to adjust, but he got smothered. Good defense.
Unseld. Pass to Beal. Here's Monroe. And that one is stuffed right through.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Back to DeRozan. Fires the 3. And the three-pointer goes.
And what's interesting, the 3 ball isn't a big part of DeRozan's game, but when he's feeling it, he can make it happen.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Lowry, the pass to Bosch. Out to Lowry. And he drives in. Off target at the rim.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Monroe misses. Monroe's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Yeah, the defense expects DeRozan to try and score, but he smartly makes the extra pass.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Howard finds Beal. Back to Howard. Just 5 on the clock. With the 10-footer. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed.
Slick feed by Beal, taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide-open man.
Here's Bosch. And he dunks it down.
And B.A., if you let him, he will do damage.
No resistance, you pay.
Yeah, look, never tempt a guy with a sure thing. No surprise to see him taking advantage like that.
Takes a 13-footer. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Lowry outside. Screen by Leonard. Lowry with it. Beal picks him up. Out to Lowry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Raptors need to get off a shot. Here's DeRozan. There's the block. The Wizards trail by 6. Here's Arenas. Pass to Monroe. All sorts of time. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Monroe's got his second bucket on the night.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And that's where the frame of DeRozan comes into play. So good at bodying up to get his.
Here's Unseld. Up and in from the low block. 1:19 left in the first quarter. Here's Leonard. Can't connect from short range. Here's Monroe. Drops in the 3. Monroe's got his 3rd basket of the night.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And the ball out of play. The Wizards will have it. Washington trailing. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Here's Arenas. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to DeRozan. And here's Lowry. Lets it fly. And again, Toronto, no good. And so Beal will bring it up for the Washington Wizards. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Tipped. This one for three. The shot off that time. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Raptors out in front, leading by 1. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. You know, you take a look at the Raptors' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, you can bet their coach is encouraging them to keep up the extra effort. It's more than paying off.
And so in the game for Washington, they've got Bradley Beal, and it's Monroe in at the shooting guard position.
Oh, that's just classic Kawhi Leonard. The effort, the board, the points, all of it.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best.
Gets the three to fall. Lowry's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Howard, the pass to Beal. Over Carter. Beal's shot is off. Toronto leading by 3. Unloads from 13. Bosh. Great positioning on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Arenas passes to Beal. Here's Arenas. Here's Unseld. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Unseld's got his second basket on the night.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
Counted.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Monroe, the pass to Beal. Drills it from deep. Beal's got his first 3 points of the game.
I'll tell you what, I absolutely love watching Beal go to work. He makes good decisions, and that time, no hesitation off the catch.
Leonard looking over the floor. Lowry outside. Unable to get that one. Howard with some nice D. Here's Monroe. Rebound Toronto. Leonard's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Bosh. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's the floater. DeRozan with the power move.
And DeRozan, just so crafty on those moves, slips right through the contact for the finish.
Here's Howard. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's DeRozan. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Yeah, just a crafty pump fake there by DeRozan, resulting in him drawing a good foul.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Raptors.
Well, I'm seeing that their second chance points are exactly what every coach wants to see. Hustling on the offensive glass to convert every possession they can.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Raptors lead by 3. DeRozan outside. Carter on the wing. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. Carter's got 6.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half. And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
DeRozan. And DeRozan lays it in off the drive.
Yeah, this has been DeRozan's signature move for over a decade, creating for himself off the drive.
Beal, the pass to Unseld. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Unseld's got 4 points now in the quarter. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Leonard against Howard. Pass to Bosch. 5 on the clock. Now here's Carter. And it's rejected. And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession. A minute 6 left in the second. And it's out of bounds. The Raptors able to retain possession here. With 1 second left. And DeRozan, here we go. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And watching DeRozan, you see some old school two-guard play there, not settling for jumpers, taking it right to the defense.
And that's good as he hits both shots. The Wizards trail by 7. Here's Arenas. Still no points. That one drops for him.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
There's the steal. Throws it up high. And it's Howard finishing it off.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Pass to Bosch. And here's Leonard. Oh, Leonard leaves no room for error.
They're taking the opportunity to get airborne. Kawhi doesn't hold back when he sees an opening.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Beal, no good. Toronto leading by 5.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
It's tipped. Lowry with a steal. Here's Bosch. Ooh, Howard with a block. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Toronto out in front, up 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, DeMar DeRozan has been exceptional here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
We've got Kawhi Leonard, Kyle Lowry out there with DeMar DeRozan. And it's Carter in at the 3. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors.
Lowry doesn't have much fear when it comes to drawing contact. All he's worried about is putting up points on the board.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Howard with a screen on Lowry. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Arenas passes to Beal. Sinks it from distance. Beal's got 6.
A volume three-point shooter, Beal knows he has the green light to shoot threes whenever he wants.
DeRozan outside. DeRozan double teamed to the paint. Lowry outside. 5 to shoot. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And Lowry is so crafty with that shot fake, using it to draw the contact and get the foul.
Both free throws good from Lowry. Wizards trail by 6. Second half getting started. About a minute played. Pass to Arenas. Up and over Lowry. A rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got 5 rebounds tonight. Lowry, the pass to Bosch. Back to Lowry. Here's Bosch. From the arc. Rebound by the Wizards. Unseld's got 5 rebounds tonight.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. It's Beal on the wing. He's checked by Carter. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Defensive.
And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many.
There will be 2 minutes to
even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the
ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The first one falls. And Beal drops them both. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Here's Carter. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. DeRozan's got his 3rd assist of the night. Here's Unseld. Pass to Howard. Here's Monroe. Howard with a screen on DeRozan. Here's Monroe. And he's going for the oop here. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. For 3, Lowry. Tips it up, controls the rebound and the putback. Leonard's got 8 points.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Leonard finds Carter. And it's off from 3-point range. Wizards trail by 6. Here's Unseld. He has 6. Pass to Monroe. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by Carter. DeRozan up top. Here's Leonard. Howard with some nice D.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Here's Lowry. And again, Toronto, no good.
Well, he is desperately trying to get something going, but this has not been his night. They need to consider making an adjustment.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night.
at the line for the Wizards.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Toronto leading by 4. Here's Leonard. Howard grabs the miss. Howard's got 4 rebounds in the game. Beal, the pass to Howard. And it's Howard finishing it off.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Carter from outside. It's rebounded by Washington.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. it's Washington with the ball. It's a one-point game for the lead. The shot by Howard, no good.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
And DeRozan gets it to go.
Oh, a nice move by DeRozan. Pulling up for a J before the defense can interfere.
Monroe's gone 3 of 8 tonight from the field. Pass to DeRozan. And rejected. And that'll be Toronto's ball as it goes out of bounds. Raptors able to keep possession. Goes up off the inbound. Inside DeRozan.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Wizards trail by 6. Unseld. Pass to Howard.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. First free throw is good.
Shooting for Washington.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Here's Leonard. Blocked. Here's Monroe. Defended by DeRozan. Monroe, the pass to Arenas. Here's Monroe. Pass to Arenas. And there's the drive. Just 5 on the clock. Beal left side. Here's Unseld. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed. Unseld's got 9. Carter from outside. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Toronto out in front. They're up by 2. And when we And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Washington trailing. Fourth quarter on the court for the Wizards. They've got Bradley Beal, and it's Arenas in at the 1. Pass to Monroe. To tie it up. And he lays it up and in. And that ties it up.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Howard, the pass to Arenas. And he's going for the lob. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball.
And a misconnection there. Fans guarding their beverages. That's a pass he'd like back for sure.
And it's Lowry with the ball for the Toronto Raptors. For 3. Drains the triple. And Toronto leads by 5.
Lowry can be dangerous from deep. The defense has to guard him better than this.
Monroe misses. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. DeRozan double teamed. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball called on the play.
Arenas passes to Unseld. And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Unseld. Beal outside. Clock at 6. And then Beal with the thunder jam.
What an athlete Beal is. These kind of throwdowns get him going as well as his teammates.
Lowry, good. Lowry's got 9 points now in the second half.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively. And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Back to Leonard. That's tipped. DeRozan double team. Leonard outside. Kicks it to DeRozan. Here's Bosch. Got a piece of it. Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession. The three from DeRozan. Rebound Washington. Unsel's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Howard. And Washington again with the bucket.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Inside. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Beal, no good. Here's Toronto with the ball. DeRozan passes to Leonard. No good from outside. Leonard's gone 4 of 10 here. It's Beal on the wing. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Here's Bosch. Carter from outside. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Carter against Beal. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Beal. We've got 1:28 left in the fourth quarter. Now Lowry. Pass to DeRozan. DeRozan off the bounce.
Yeah, man. DeRozan is fired up. These situations just fuel his competitiveness.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
Well, you've got to like that they're not settling. They're attacking the defense on the drive and creating great looks.
They've also been striking from mid-range with great consistency tonight. They just owned that part of the floor in this one.
Pass to Bosch. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. And Toronto leads by 7.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game. Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Lowry outside. Screen by Leonard. Back to Carter. The baseline J. Rebounded by Unseld.
Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
Here's Leonard. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
He hits the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 9-point game here.
No doubt, that just about seals it.
Lowry with a steal. And so Toronto takes the win. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on
sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody of my escape vibration.
And so off the tip, it's Toronto. And now Washington's starting group. We've got Monroe. Bradley Beal is out there with Howard. Then it's Gilbert Arenas, and it's Unseld in at the center position. Monroe down low. DeRozan defending. Nice D from Bosch. And here comes the break. Here's Leonard. That shot misses. Good D by Howard. Monroe in the corner. Nice ball movement by Washington. Here we go, one-on-one. The shot by Carter, nobody around. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard.
Court vision on display from Leonard, sharing the ball, big part of his game.
Lowry against Arenas. Now Howard. Back to Arenas. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Leonard, the pass to DeRozan. Leonard trying to break free, and it's DeRozan missing.
And there's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
To the right side. Lowry finds Carter. Beal with the block.
Beal able to get up and get a hand on it.
Arenas passes to Howard. Toronto grabs the miss. Leonard with the ball. Here's Beal. Oh, and he jams it right over Kawhi Leonard.
Great athleticism. Bradley Beal with his steps down and rams it.
Outside Leonard. The kick out to Bosch. Outside Lowry. Leonard against Howard. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Monroe dishes to Howard. Here's Arenas. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. To the middle. Here's DeRozan. And finished off by DeRozan.
And dynamite in his legs. And DeRozan detonates at the rim.
Carter against Arenas. Outside for Lowry. Beal with the steal. And here we go. The Wizards fast break. And Monroe with the basket on the assist by Arenas. Raptors with the lead. Bosch passes to Leonard. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Well, Leonard looking to score. It's going to make defenders nervous, and that's why he got the foul that time.
Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard. Wizards trail by 3. Pass to Unseld. Floats one up. Down low. Outside for Arenas. Inside. Just 5 on the clock. Washington needs to get a shot off here. Monroe's shot is good. Monroe's got 5 now.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Oh, and a fast break for the Wizards. Here's Beal. So they take the lead. Beal's got his second bucket. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Washington.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
Yeah, I wonder if pace and playing fast is something that they're being encouraged to do, because right now they feel like the faster team.
Lowry, good.
And Kyle has those nights where he just steps back and his range seems to increase with the confidence he has.
And Vince Carter picks up a foul. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Monroe with it, and it's Carter picking him up. Beal gets a wide open look. His three-pointer's off the mark.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Lowry kicks to Bosch. Goes up on the block. Rebounded by Howard. Howard's got 4 rebounds in this game. Monroe, the pass to Unseld. Now here's Arenas. Pass to Howard. Veal with a screen for Howard. 6 on the shot clock. Fires for 3. Veal can't get that one to fall. Carter looking around. Out to DeRozan. Beal with the steal. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Raptors lead by 1. And we'll be back with you for the start of this. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on Toronto so far?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Pretty prime example here of how to space the floor and do it correctly. When you do it, that's the kind of thing that happens.
Bosch is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Lowry. Then it's DeRozan. And it's Carter in at the 3. That's the group for Toronto to start the second quarter. So it's Toronto now. DeRozan finds Lowry. Pass to Leonard. Back to Lowry. Over Arenas. It's a big height bounce and goes in. Lowry's got the opening field goal of the second quarter for Toronto. And here's Arenas to the paint. Unseld, the pass to Monroe. Here's Arenas. Up and in on the layup.
He's got all the moves. Arenas not afraid to get inside.
And it's Lowry with the ball. Brings it up for the Toronto Raptors. Leonard against Howard. Leonard kicks to Lowry. Outside DeRozan. Back to Lowry. Raptors need to get a shot. It's rebounded by Unseld.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
He's looking for Howard and finds him. Outside Arenas. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Outside Lowry. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp. Here's Arenas. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Monroe, the pass to Howard. Beal with a screen on Leonard. It's Beal on the wing. And the rejection by Leonard.
One of the most versatile defenders in the NBA. Why Leonard getting all of that one.
DeRozan, that's good.
All the way to the bucket. No resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Arenas passes to Howard. Back to Arenas. That's good. And so Howard with the assist. 6 points for Gilbert Arenas. Outside Bosch. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Bosch has got the lead up to 5 now for Toronto.
When Bosch gets that close to the basket, he is relentless on how he attacks. We saw it there.
Pass to Carter. Bosch heads the pick for Carter. Arenas against DeRozan. Back to Carter. Driving to the basket. Can't connect from 13 feet out.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
1:33 left to play in the first half. Outside DeRozan.
Wizards foul. Jawan Howard. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
1:25 left in the second quarter. Leonard dishes to Lowry. 5 to shoot. Oh, the strength of Leonard. Wizards trail by 7. Outside Arenas. Pass to Unzel. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And guys, I'm starting to be concerned that the rim ain't going to survive some of these unsell jams. There's just so much power to his game.
Carter on the wing. Bosch, a screen on Beal. Carter kicks to DeRozan. Rebounded by Howard. Howard's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Beal fired from way outside. Rebound by the Raptors.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
And DeRozan, here we go. Not happening with that shot. He's put up 5 and made 2. Monroe, the pass to Unseld. This is his first chance at the line tonight. First free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 8 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Bosch, and it's out of bounds. The Wizards will take it the other way. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. It's the Raptors leading by 3. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Fans, your circuit to the center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drums. They're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. One of the stories here, Kyle Lowry getting it done today.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
This is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
So on the floor for Washington, we've got Jawan Howard. Gilbert Arenas is out there with Monroe. And there's Bradley Beal, and it's Unseld in at the pivot spot manning the middle. Lowry, and it's Bradley Beal with the rebound. Monroe against DeRozan for the lead. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Beal's gone 2 for 7 from the field. Pass to Lowry. Back to Bosch. Outside Lowry. Shot clock at 5. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Lowry's got 9.
Lowry ready for the attack there, and he saw that opening and took it.
And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That is his first foul of the game. Toronto on defense. A 2-point game.
Stellar defense from DeRozan, using his athleticism well to just alter the shot.
Bosch kicks to Carter. With the shot. They grab their own miss. Looks for Bosch. Gets it to him. A second chance effort. And Carter lays it up and in. And it's a 4-point Raptor lead.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Here's Beal. That's good, and it's Arenas with the assist. Arenas has got 5 assists tonight.
Well, Bradley Beal can mix it up offensively, and he gets to the inside this time to score.
How about the concentration? He gets hit, but stays with the play and gets the finish.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Wizards trail by 5. Here's Beal, and the jam by Beal.
And Bradley Beal rising up that time.
And here's Toronto. Bosch finds Lowry. Outside Leonard. Howard with the steal. Puts up a deep 3. Toronto grabs the miss. Carter on the wing. And it's sent back by Howard. And they're able to recover. Leonard with no one around. And again, no good by Toronto. Monroe, the pass to Beal. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Carter on the wing. He has 5. And that's a foul. Called on Bradley Beal. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Beal with the steal. And here we go. Washington fast break. Here's Howard. And it's slammed in by Howard.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
Pass to Carter. And it's Bradley Beal with the rebound. Washington trailing. And there's the call on Bosch. That is his first foul of the game.
Chris Bosch. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Monroe. He has 5. Howard wide open. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And taking care of the ball has been a problem for him.
That's something they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced.
There's 1:47 left to play in the third. Beal deciding where to go with it. And the jam by Beal.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Nice ball movement by Washington. Howard, the pass to Unseld. Monroe against DeRozan. Back to Beal. 4 on the clock. Pass to Howard. The tray. Chris Bosch with the rebound. Bosch has got his 8th rebound here tonight. To end the cold streak. Good. DeRozan's got 6 points.
Getting aggressive inside. DeRozan refuses to waste that opportunity.
From deep, Arenas. Good on the 3-point shot. Arenas has got the lead up to 2 now for the Wizards. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Stolen by Bosch. Count that bucket. Bosch has got his 3rd basket of the night. And so it's Washington with it. Outside, Arenas. To the inside, Unseld. That's in, coming off an assist from Arenas. Arenas has got 6 assists now in the game.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Lowry can't get it to go. And so it's Monroe with it, bringing it up for Washington. The lead is 2. This is his first free throw of the game. The first one falls.
Shooting for Washington.
And both free throws good for Arenas.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
And Lowry gets it to go.
And how about Kyle Lowry? A big scoring night showing he's more than a passer.
Here's Unseld, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. The Wizards have been solid at the line so far, 4 for 4. And he knocks down the first one. That one is no good. DeRozan surveying the D, and not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And at this point of the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
And they're keeping the call as is. It was close, but he had not released it before the clock had expired.
Yeah, still better safe than sorry. I think they did the right thing to take another look at it. And if it's...
And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Wizards lead by 2. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Now the passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Lowry. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Bosh. Then it's DeRozan, and it's Carter in at the small forward position. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. And the rejection by Leonard. That drive by Carter, and Carter with the dunk.
And you know Carter is taking off on the drive. When he has a head of steam like that, he's looking to tear off the rim.
Arenas passes to Unseld. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Bosh has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Wizards making a switch here. Hayes is checked in. Here's Toronto. Left side, Leonard. Outside, Lowry. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Lowry's got 10 points here in the second half.
You got to give it up for Lowry's toughness. He's got that scorer's mentality. Some contact won't stop him from converting.
And it's Hayes in the corner. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Toronto trailing. Leonard on the wing, covered by Hayes. And DeMar DeRozan the bucket on the assist from Leonard. Leonard's got 4 assists now tonight. Guys, what a game. 8 lead changes here.
And don't be surprised if it comes down to the last possession.
Arenas' shot is good.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas. A big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond. Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Pass to one zone. Here's the teardrop. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Bosh has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Hayes with the steal. Monroe with it. Now guarded by DeRozan. Stolen by Bosh. Lowry finds Bosh. Got a piece of it. And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Carter against Beal. And it's Carter missing. Carter's got 3 of his 9 shots to fall. Here's Monroe. Nice D from DeRozan. Monroe's gone 2 for 5 tonight. Outside Leonard from deep. Washington with the rebound. Unseld the pass to Monroe. He takes it in. And it's Lowry with the rebound. Lowry's got his 5th rebound in this one. Sinks the three-pointer. Lowry's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
And that is why they have Kyle Lowry on the team. These moments
with it. Leonard's there. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Pass to Lowry. Leonard with the screen on Arenas. Arenas with the rebound. Wizards trail by 3. Here's Beal. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. That's 12 points for Bradley Beal.
You want something to happen, you give the ball to Bradley Beal.
Here's Carter. Comes up empty down low. And Washington has possession. Outside for Beal. Launches it. That's good. It's his 7th made basket in 14 tries.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Leonard dishes to Bosch. Outside for Lowry. Pulls up on the wing. It falls! And tie game. That is a huge basket right there.
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Outside Arenas. Right wing. Count it!
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock.
Lowry. Good! A huge shot to tie it up.
And he shines brightest in these moments. What a tough shot by Kyle Lowry.
Here's Unseld. It drops.
A big-time bucket there. They've got to play for a stop here with the 2-point lead. Most important thing, no open threes.
Here's Arenas. It counts.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
Toronto calls timeout. 5 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
Well, they'll need a very quick basket out of this timeout.
DeRozan for 3. That one misses. And so it's Washington who's straight by with the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Brett Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our 2K Sports crew.
It's Thursday night in the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Allie LaForce, our reporter. We'll see the New York Knicks taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. And to look at the starters for the Knicks, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the four-man position. Pass to James. Lays it up and banks it in.
That's about power, that's about control, and that's about LeBron James and the ability to have touch inside.
Here's Frazier. The three is up. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Here's James. Snatched away. About a minute played here so far in the first. Reed inside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
3 on 3. Here's Anthony. It's deflected, and they get it back. Pass to Reed. Tries yet again. Yep, that one goes.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Here's Johnson. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Guerin. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. New York shooting their first free throws of the night. First one falls for him. And so he makes both from the line.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Here's the pick. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Chamberlain. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Picked by Reed.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
New York shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. That one's off.
Second team.
And no luck that time either.
Rare sight. How often does he fail to capitalize at the line?
Johnson with a bucket.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches. How about the assist coming off the deck? What a pretty bounce pass.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 1. To the inside, Chamberlain. Oh, misses the dunk.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Guerin, the pass to Reed. He shoots. And it's Guerin missing.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Left side Johnson. Shot left block. And the shot is good off the backboard. Johnson's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Down low.
The alley-oop from that far away? PA, I'm speechless.
Hey, you're not alone. Me too. Everybody's a spectator on that one, including the defense. Out to the right wing. Abdul-Jabbar. Offline with a 3. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Reed. Takes it inside. Deflected. There's 1:17 left in the first quarter. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Blocked again! And he lobs it up to the rim. Now the Lakers moving it up. From deep, Johnson. He buries it from 3. Johnson's got 9. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
James outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. There's 45 seconds left to play in the first. Second shot opportunity. Excellent D there from Reed.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Here's Frazier. Yet to see a basket. It's tipped. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Reed. The D's right on him. Here's Guerin.
Lakers foul. Jerry that's his second personal foul. Third team foul.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
Lakers ball.
There's 6 seconds left in the first. Here's Chamberlain. Off with the layup. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Lakers ahead. They're up by 2. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Well, their length and anticipation reflected in their shot blocking totals, making the extra effort to close things out.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
They've got Johnson, and it's James in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Laker 5. Oh, got that one up quick. Guerin's got 8.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Fires for 3. Abdul-Jabbar misses. New York trailing. Driving to the basket, and a two-handed jam!
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already, and we're not even in the second half.
Frazier's shot is off.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Reed with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Pass to Frazier. Shoots over Johnson. Frazier's shot is off. Here's West, guarded by Reed. Unloads, and the basket by West. West has got his first points of the game. Here's Frazier. He's scoreless. The shake. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. Sinks the tray. West has got his second bucket on the night.
He's never gonna pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
Anthony misses. Los Angeles leading by 5. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Chamberlain. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Ball stolen. It's stolen by James. Here's Chamberlain, guarded by Reed. Outside Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to James. Fires from the wing. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. And it's a 7-point Laker lead.
Yeah, it's very hard to guard LeBron James because he's a 3-level scorer. Catches the defense off guard, just pulls up into that mid-range.
And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Now Los Angeles with it. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. And there's 1:45 left in the half. Puts it up from 15. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Guerin. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Chamberlain's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 1:14 left in the first half of this one. Here's Johnson. Here's West. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Reed, no good. Los Angeles leading by 10. To the middle. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Well, as soon as you recognize a size mismatch, you have to attack.
Anthony, right side. Pass to Ewing. Takes the 3. James with the rebound.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's got 5. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's James. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, finishing quarter strong. Every coach preaches it. Nice work.
And that'll do it for the first half of play. Lakers ahead, leading by 14. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. On the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point. And out of bounds, the Knicks will take it.
Yeah, simply stated, you have to take care of the basketball, and they don't on that possession.
Reed goes in to the wing, right side. The 3 kept alive. Pass to Anthony. Here's Frazier. The 3 is up. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
James, left side. Johnson with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. The shot by Johnson, no good. Knicks trail by 14. It's Anthony on the take. Here's Starks. The Lakers with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds in the game. Got a piece of it. Here's West. Here's Chamberlain. He's guarded by Anthony. 4 on the clock. Oh, a beautiful finish by LeBron. James has got 8.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here, and so he hits both. The Lakers lead by 14. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And the bucket is good. 7 points in the game.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Chamberlain passes to James. Here's Chamberlain. Back to James. Fades and shoots. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like.
Yeah, he's just so tough to contain. With Anthony, sometimes all you can do is send him to the free throw line.
New York shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
At the line for the Knicks, Anthony.
And Anthony drops them both. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now, here is James. Rebounded by Frazier. Knicks trail by 14. Ewing passes to Reed. Here's Ewing. And he converts the layup. Ewing's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Well, so great when your offense produces a shot that close to the rim. The rest of the work becomes easier.
Here's Chamberlain. He has 6. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Chamberlain. Blocked! Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Pass to Reed. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, and even when the play isn't for him, Anthony able to get on the glass and on the scoreboard.
Here's Ewing. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. Here's Chamberlain, guarded by Reed. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Pass to Starks. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. At one point, they led by 16. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Knicks trail by 12. Here's Anthony. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
Boom! He jams it straight down.
Boy, and that one's got his teammates fired up. Anthony making a statement big time.
Here's Johnson. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Johnson's got 11 points.
Boy, that's beautiful touch on the floater. And let's remember, not everyone has that shot in their arsenal.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. These are his first free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good. Good on both. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. Johnson inside. He's against Reed. He was all alone on that one. 10 points for him.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful. And because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
And his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Here's Anthony. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Oh, nice use of the up fake there. Melo got him to bite.
This is his 2nd trip to the line in the game.
At the line for the Knicks.
It's both from the stripe. 20 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside Johnson. Pass to West. Here's Chamberlain. And stolen by Anthony. Here we go, all alone. Here's Starks. Finished off the break.
Oh, excellent work in transition. Pushing the ball up the floor like that helps you find easier shots.
And so it's Los Angeles closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Johnson, and it's James in at the 3 slot. That's the Laker 5.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Chamberlain passes to James. Chamberlain gets the bucket, and Los Angeles leads by 13.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Lakers?
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 6 to shoot. Back to James. Hits the front of the rim and out. Now here's Reed. He's closely guarded. Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's got 10 points in just the second half.
There are certain guys that can carry a team, and Carmelo on a nightly basis seems to be able to deliver.
Pass to West. Down low. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Here's Frazier. Launches it. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's West. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Here's Frazier. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. James deciding where to go with it. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
And New York has possession. A 12-point game. Reed going inside, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
James finds Johnson. Back to James. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And what a phenomenal replay of that impressive rejection.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense. Positioning himself well to send it back.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
And they call an illegal screen here. Knicks trail by 8. Here's Frazier. Pass to Ewing. Oh, they pick off the pass. James outside. Johnson for 3. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Now, the very definition of unselfish. LeBron could score every time, but you see his affinity for getting his teammates involved.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. And we're going to have a jump ball.
You two players.
A jump ball has been called.
Here's Reed. Pass to Starks. Puts up a three. On target from range.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Here's West. Over to the left wing. Outside Johnson. And here's James. And the three off target. Here's Starks. There's the triple. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Chamberlain. Outside Johnson. Shot clock at 6. James finds Johnson. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And New York has possession. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. Here's Ewing. Oh, he nails it! And now they trail by just 4.
You have to love their intensity right now, getting hot at the perfect time.
It took a shift in strategy, but it seems like they figured it out. Let's see if they can extend this run all the way to the finish.
Yep, that one goes.
Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
For 3, Anthony. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. This is their chance to stretch the lead, Grant.
Yeah, it's a must. They have to execute and avoid the big mistake.
Now a timeout called by New York. They're trailing by 6. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
They need to answer fast.
Well, preferably a 3, right? If there's a clean look, take it.
First clean look they have, I mean, they've got to take it.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
Cash! And now they trail by just 4.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
The Lakers call timeout. They're on top by 4. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Chamberlain, to the paint. It's James on the wing. And stolen by Anthony. So it's a narrow victory for the Lakers. Pulling it out for the W. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves. But at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times, especially early on.
And it's the Knicks to start out. So the New York starting five. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then there's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2. Now here is Abdul-Jabbar. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Nobody does it better than Kareem Abdul-Jabbar in the paint. Magical. Length, size, touch. Unguardable inside. Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. Now, here is Chamberlain. He's covered closely. Here's Johnson. An easy 2 points on the layup.
Magic takes a lot of pride in his toughness now. Shows you why on that finish.
Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And just like you'd want to see assertive basketball.
He threw that one down, Greg, so hard you could feel the strength over here.
Guys, you got that exactly right. That was what I call an angry dunk.
And so it's New York with it, following the miss by Wilt Chamberlain from deep.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Pass to Guerin.
Excellent defense there. We know what kind of competitor West is. I mean, right up on top of the shooter there.
Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. And here's West on the arc. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Anthony can't hit. The Lakers with a quick start to this game. It's a 3-point game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. And Jerry West throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Here's Ewing. Some solid defense from Chamberlain.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
On defense, New York. Trailing by 5. James. Pass to Chamberlain. Outside, James. That one good for 2.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Now here's Frazier. Ewing, the pass to Frazier. Outside Anthony. Over West. New York, no good that time either. Lakers leading by 7. Pass to Chamberlain. Back to West. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Well, you can't go for the fake. Once Kareem has you fooled, he's going right into the contact to draw the foul.
At the line for Los Angeles.
That's off as well, so he misses both.
And lost his touch right there. Didn't see that coming. Usually, when he's hot, he stays hot.
Anthony kicks to Frazier. To end the run. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. Here are the Lakers with the ball. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Here's James. And it's blocked. West outside. Drops in the tray. West has got 8 points.
Excellent all-around performance so far. Hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Abdul-Jabbar kicks it to West. Anthony against LeBron. Stolen by Ewing. Here's the 3. And that one's good, Darren.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
Here's West. And Ewing with the block. They get a hand on it. Pass to Anthony. 27 seconds left here in the opening quarter. It's hauled in by LeBron. Los Angeles leading by 7. Over to the wing. Abdul-Jabbar outside. And the call. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at. And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Lakers on top. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Los Angeles.
The defense has been giving them plenty of mid-range jumpers, and they've been making them pay for that mistake.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
Abdul-Jabbar is out there with James. Then there's West. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Johnson in at the point. That's the Laker 5.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
LeBron is screen on Reed. Abdul-Jabbar dishes to LeBron. Bank shot, no good.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Boy, the ball gets sent in Ewing's direction, and he just gets busy, goes to work, snatching the pass right out of the air and putting it down.
No good from West. And stolen by LeBron. Here's Johnson. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Johnson's got 4 this quarter.
Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. A nice shot by Frazier.
Boy, how about that dime from Patrick Ewing? Very impressive. Passes like this speak to his unselfishness.
James. It's rebounded by New York. Here's Guerin. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the knee.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Chamberlain kicks to Johnson. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Here's Guerin. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Boy, was that some by-the-book basketball or what? Blocks the shot, gets out in transition, and then finishes strong. From one end to the other, perfect.
Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
The Lakers trail. West passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
And taken away by Magic. Pass to LeBron. Looking to end the run. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Chamberlain got it all tied up now for Los Angeles.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
LeBron left side. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Here's Ewing. And then Ewing with the jam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Ewing, good.
How about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Johnson. Pass to West. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. A minute 20 left to play here in the half. Here's Frazier. And James pulls it down. LeBron's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Clock at 6. James slams it in.
LeBron James, power and athleticism on full display with the jam.
Here's Frazier. Gets a very good look and converts. Frazier's got 4 this quarter.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
West outside. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Here's Johnson. Drives to the hoop. That's in, and that's his 4th basket of the night. He's taken 7 shots, a solid 57%.
Yeah, watching Johnson exert his will down low now, using his height and quick release quite well inside.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Johnson against Frazier. Johnson dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 7 rebounds in the game. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Lakers lead by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Jerry West really has his fingerprints all over this one.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
And New York, looking at who they've got. They've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with, folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't.
Difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And the first one drops.
You know, the combination of size, speed, and length that Johnson has, really pretty unique for a point guard.
Knicks trail by 7. Frazier outside. Pass to Reed. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Chamberlain got rebound number 5 here tonight. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony.
And that was a risky pass. Fortunate that the D didn't get that one. It was in the air for a long time.
James looking around. Some solid defense from Reed. James has gone 3 of 9 tonight from the field, 33%, and that one drops. Guerin's got 8 points.
Yeah, you know, we know this about Frazier. Tremendously creative, both as a scorer and as a playmaker.
Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. West up on top. 13 points in the game. And a fast break now for New York. Frazier with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Pass to Guerin. West with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. A shot by Johnson, no good. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the New York Knicks. It's a 5-point game. To the paint. Knocked away. West with the steal. And Chamberlain gets it to go on the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 3rd assist on the night. Reed misses. Los Angeles leading by 7. Chamberlain the pass to West. Up top Reed. Abdul-Jabbar covering. James outside. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the 3rd.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. It sure does look good.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up.
And that's what those alley-oops will do for a team. Ignition switch ignited.
It's his first trip to the line.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Reed down low, working on Abdul-Jabbar. Reed misses. 3rd quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Here's Johnson. Got it. Good job in the low post. Johnson's got the lead up to 11 now for the Lakers.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Chamberlain down low. Ewing defending. Chamberlain with the basket.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Ewing with it. Chamberlain picks him up. Reed. That's good, and Ewing with the assist. Reed's got 9.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Outside, James. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing surveying the floor. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 10. Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. And Kareem throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Guerin passes to Frazier. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Unable to get that one. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. 13 points up at the end of the period. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one.
Okay, fans.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Knicks trail by 13. We've got Chamberlain. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with LeBron James. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the point guard. That's the Laker 5.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there. Straight power.
Yeah, I love that determination right there.
Here's LeBron, and James throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Ewing kicks to Frazier. Lets it go from deep. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
Johnson against Frazier. Johnson, good. And the Lakers lead by 12.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team. Wow, fired that bounce pass in there. Beautiful.
So it's the Lakers now. Johnson kicks it to West. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Chamberlain down low. Anthony on him. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The Knicks pull it in. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Johnson left side. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson outside. Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in this game. Stolen by Magic. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 3 assists now in this one. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
And Frazier drops them both. Here's West. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Johnson and Ewing with the block.
Great at knowing when to time and go up for the rejection. Ewing, a superb defender.
A nice shot by Reed.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
Los Angeles leading by 8. Chamberlain with it. Back to Johnson. Shoots the 3. Yes, indeed, it is good. He's now 8 for 14.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
It's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
It's rebounded by West.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Left side, West. Johnson outside. Here he goes. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Johnson's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Anthony nowhere around. And it's Johnson with the rebound. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Here's James. James absolutely owning the inside.
That's really how LeBron prefers to finish, at full speed, driving hard and dictating the pace and keeping pressure on the defense.
And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to LeBron. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Knicks trail by 13 and stolen by LeBron. To the middle. Here's Johnson. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Johnson's got 23 points.
They maintain focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
That free throw good from Reed.
And, you know, you talk about leadership. It comes in a lot of different forms and ways. And guys that provide that solid foundation for a team, Reed is one of those guys.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to West. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. It's blocked, and they get it back. Chamberlain with the basket. And the Lakers lead by 15. And it's Frazier with the ball for New York. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there, go get it.
Johnson dishes to Chamberlain. Tipped away. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here.
Lakers ball.
James in the post. Covered by Anthony. And James throws it down. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. It was a tale of two teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is
Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. Brian Anderson here. With me tonight are analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. Now let's check out the starters for the Detroit Pistons. And it's Lanier in at the 5. Wilkins, the pass to Young. 4 on the clock. No good with the triple. And here's Detroit. Hill with it, and it's Young picking him up. Wallace banked it in off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Dumars. Pass to Lanier. Outside, Hill. Charity stripe shot. Matumbo with the rebound.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
There's Young with the 3. He drains out one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
The deep ball from Young. He only needs a little wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
Here's Hagan. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Inside. Back to Thomas. Pass to Wallace.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Now to the lineup for the Pistons. Number 3, Kelly Tripucka.
Young with it. Here's Pettit. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. And it's Atlanta scoring again.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Here's Tripucka. That one falls. Here's Hagan. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here at first.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
Thomas passes to Lanier. Atlanta with a rebound.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Here's Hagan. 5 points in the game. Here's Young. Good on the bucket. Young's got 5 now.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
Wallace outside. Pass to Lanier. Here's Thomas for 3. They get it again. Lanier, the pass to Wallace. Right side, Hill to the inside. Second chance shot. Got a hand on it. Here's Hagan. Thomas defends. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. To the right side. Tripucka, pass to Wallace. Now here's Hill. Out to the right wing. Just 5 to shoot. Wilkins with a rebound. Atlanta leading by 8. Here's Young. Tipped. Now here's Hill. He's covered closely. Here's Thomas. Wallace outside. To the paint. Here's the teardrop. From outside the arc. Thomas, that's good.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a three each time.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Tripucka, Lanier, the pass to Wallace. Mutombo with the rebound. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Hagan. 5 points in the game. Up top, Young. With the floater. Missed inside. It's intercepted. Here's Mutombo. Here's Wilkins. And the Hawks tack on 2 more. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Hawks ahead, up by 9. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2. And we welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And for the Hawks guys, what jumps out to you statistically?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
Setting the floor for the Pistons. And it's Hill in at the 3, the small forward. Young, the pass to Wilkins. There's the block. Here's Tripucka. Pass to Lanier. Here's Tripucka. That three's off the mark.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Hagan, the pass to Wilkins. Here's Pettit. Pass to Hagan. And out of bounds. Detroit will have it.
Like what is going on right now?
Here's Wallace. No good on the quick 3. The Hawks lead by 9. Inside. Here's Mutombo. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Atlanta shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. That one falls, so he hits both of them. So it's Detroit now. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Tripucka, pass to Hill. Shot from the low post is good. Hill's got his first 2 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And there was some serious muscle on that one.
Oh, and all kind of mean. He wanted the defense to feel that one. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Jacks up a 3. Tripucka gets the bucket. Tripucka's got 5 now.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Outside Young. Got a piece of it. Tries to save it. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. And it misses.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Outside, Hill, down low. On the push, here comes Atlanta. Here's Young from 8 feet away, drops it in. He has 7.
Ice tray, looking cool as ever, just draining it.
Tripucka, pass to Thomas. To the middle. Here's Lanier. No rebound by Atlanta. Here's Wilkins. 6 points for him. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Pettit. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Atlanta shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. No good on the second free throw. Pistons trail by 9. Here's Chapuka. Thomas passes to Wallace. It's Thomas on the wing. And a miss there on the triple. Thomas has gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Pass to Hagan. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Mutombo. It's good on the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Chapuka. There's the drive. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. The kick out to Young. 6 to shoot. Oh, Young with the power move.
Courageous play by Young. I mean, he goes inside and gets past the contact to his shot.
Here's Stackhouse. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Detroit shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And he can't get the first one. And the second free throw is good. And Young has got the ball here for Atlanta. It's a 10-point game. There's 42 seconds left in the first half. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
I love his versatility around the rim. That time with the reverse jam.
Mark that one. You know that's going to be replayed over and over again. It's worth it. Mutombo, the pass to Young. Here's Mutombo. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
Here's Lanier. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
A big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. They swipe it. Here's Wilkins. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Atlanta shooting their 7th free throw attempt here. Got it up. And that's not gonna go. And so it's Atlanta looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Boy, what a great performance by Trae Young.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the 5 spot. So that's the Hawks 5. Stackhouse, the pass to Lanier. Inside. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. This will be his 3rd free throw of the game. Atlanta leading by 14. Here's Pettit. Outside Young. Shot clock at 5. Over Thomas. Young can't hit. Pistons trail by 14. Here's Stackhouse. Good on the shot. Stackhouse has got 5 points now in the quarter.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Here's Wilkins. Rebound Detroit. Lanier's got 4 rebounds in the game. Detroit with the ball. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Pass to Wilkins. Outside Young. Young drawing the double team. Here's Pettit. Watched by Wallace. Count the basket. Pettit's got 7 points in the game.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Young looking over the floor. Pass to Pettit.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Pistons trail by 14. Thomas outside. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Wilkins. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, drawing charges is an art. The Warriors' Brandon Podziemski led the league last season, and he said, I'm not going to jump with anybody at the rim and block them. This is another form of rim protection. And Brian, while some have labeled them dangerous and called for charges to be taken out of the game, they remain a winning play.
Yeah, that's a good point, Allie. Thanks.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Team seconds.
Here's Wallace. Connects from downtown. He's got 5.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Hagan, the pass to Young. Looking to get back on track. The rebound by Detroit. Lanier's got 5 rebounds tonight. Young against Thomas. Can't get it to fall. The Hawks lead by 15. Outside Young. Pass to Pettit. Uses the glass on the layup. Pettit's got 4 points in the quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And the basket by Stackhouse. 1:19 left in the third. Left side Young. Young on the drive. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Young's got 11 points.
It's amazing what Young can do out there offensively. He just reads the defense so well.
A minute 4 left in the third quarter here. Stackhouse. And it's off from 3-point range. Here's Pettit. He's got 9. The ball's knocked loose. Thomas with a steal. And the Pistons pushing it up now.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Wilkins, the pass to Pettit. 3-pointer off the mark. Pistons trail by 15 to the paint. Here's Thomas. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. He's got 5.
It's nice to see they're not settling for 3-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Into the lane.
And Young isn't just a scorer. He also takes pleasure in creating opportunities for others.
Oh, they get a hand on it. On the break. Pass to Pettit. There's Young with the 3. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Up in time. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Here's Young. And on the floor for Detroit here in the 4th. And it's Lanier in at the center position. Here's Pettit. Watched by Wallace. Here's Mutombo. 6 on the shot clock. Young from long range. Fires in the triple. And Atlanta leads by 18.
It's another big night for Trae Young. A relentless scorer, constantly testing your defense.
Pass to Stackhouse. And Hagan pulls it down. Hagan's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Mutombo. Here he goes. High post Young. Here's Hagan. Tries again. Buries the jump shot.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Tripucka gets the bucket.
Ooh, can't ask for a cleaner look than that, and he'll make you pay.
Here's Pettit. Watched by Wallace. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. We've gone about a minute and a half into this 4th quarter. Outside Young. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Pistons trail by 19. Thomas passes to Wallace. Knocked away. And now the Hawks on the break. Pass to Mutombo. Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the 4th. It's good. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Atlanta?
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Yeah, another thing they did well defensively, closing out. Inside and outside, their defenders were flying out to shooters.
Atlanta leading by 21. Hagan, the pass to Pettit. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. The first free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Here's Lanier. Pass to Stackhouse. Here's Tripucka. Wallace outside. And he gets that one.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Here's Young. Here's Wilkins. And he goes in for the dunk.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Thomas, left side. Now Young with a steal. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Mutombo, the pass to Wilkins. Driving in. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Pass to Thomas. Here's Wallace. Here's Lanier. And there's a 3-second violation. Here's Atlanta with the ball. They're on a 15-5 run. Here's Young with the drive. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Give credit to Young's tenacity from the interior. Getting the D's attention right there.
So hits one and misses one at the line. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Pass to Wallace. Thomas outside. Back to Wallace. 5 to shoot. Thomas passes to Wallace. Second chance effort, and the layup is good.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Here's Wilkins. Boom! He jams it straight down.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moment. They put this game away in style.
Out left to the wing. And that one is stuffed right through.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
That's short off the rim. Now Young with a steal. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Wilkins. Lanier with the rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Thomas misses. Here's Hagan. And count it. So we see the Hawks taking the W here, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate.
But don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet. Pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
The tip-off goes to Detroit. And a look at the starters for the Pistons. We've got Wallace. Thomas is out there with Dumars. Then there's Hill, and it's Lanier in at the center, filling out the middle. And so it's the Pistons getting on the board first. Young pass to Hagan. Down low. Hill with it. And Young picks him up defensively. Hill has the open look. Rebound, Atlanta.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Now Detroit moving it up. Here's Lanier, defended by Young. The kick out to Hill. Here's Wallace. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Atlanta now. It's a 5-point game. Right side Wilkins. Here's Mutombo. The kick out to Young. Pass to Pettit. Softly drops in the floater.
And points in the paint are a sure thing when Pettit's on the floor. He's just got too much game down low. He may not have the bulk of some of the other guys, but doesn't matter.
Now here's Thomas. No good. Mutombo is a nice D. Wilkins the pass to Hagan. Here's Mutombo. Nails the baby hook.
And this team encourages Mutombo to take those shots, knowing how efficient he can be inside.
Here's Wallace. Ball stolen. Mutombo passes to Wilkins. Back to Mutombo. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Pass to Young. Here's Mutombo. Here's Pettit. Wallace covering. Just 4 to shoot. Pettit the pass to Mutombo. Here's Hagan. Thomas covering. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Dumars. Rebounded by the Hawks. Here's Hagan. Pass to Pettit. It's intercepted. Now Dumars. It's a look. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pistons.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
Now, here's Thomas. Wallace outside. Mutombo grabs the board. The Hawks trail by 3. Here's Hagan. And that one's on target from the wing.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Right side Dumars. Pass to Thomas. Back to Dumars. The kick out to Hill. Offline with his 3.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Here's Hagan into the lane, and he goes in for the dunk.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Thomas gets the bucket.
That's the baby-faced assassin. Thomas, he'll smile at you, and then he'll cut your legs out from under you.
Wilkins against Hill. Young, no good.
Oh, you got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession.
Pistons substitution. Dave DeBusschere. Kelly Tripucka.
Hill against Wilkins. Hill kicks to Thomas. 6 to shoot. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist.
And love the pass from Hill right there. A true team player.
Here's Young. It's hauled in by Grant Hill. Here's Trapuka. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. They get Dominique Wilkins.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Young from outside, and that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so the first quarter is in the books. Pistons lead by 5. And don't go away. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, looking at what you've seen so far from the Pistons, what do you think?
I mean, offensively, I thought they did a good job of protecting the ball. And defensively, boy, were they disruptive.
Well, their defense was incredible. Wreaking havoc and coming up with steals left and right. Just a tremendous effort.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second quarter. DeBusschere is out there with Hill. Then there's Thomas, and it's Lanier in at the center position. Wilkins passes to Young. Thomas with the steal. It's tipped. Oh, and here we go. Wilkins has got it. The fast break chance. And the rebound goes to the Pistons. Here's Lanier driving the lane.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Hit it. Here's Mutombo, and it's to Kembe with the jam.
And no doubt, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Lanier, no good. The Hawks trail by 5. Here's Hagan. And it goes down 2 points. Hagan's got 6.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo, a guy who always seems to make the right play.
Hill kicks to Thomas. And it's sent back by Wilkins. And they'll keep possession. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw, no good.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
Young passes to Bennett. Here's Mutombo. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. And he banks in the layup. He has 6.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
For 3, Hill. Rebound by the Hawks. Bennett's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Hagan. Young outside. Here's Hagan. Thomas covering. 5 on the clock. Wilkins wide open, and he fires. And the 3 ball is good. Wilkins has got the lead up to 1 now for the Hawks. They swipe it. Young with no one around. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Atlanta.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
Wilkins, the pass to Young. Back to Wilkins. The kick out to Young. Lets the 3 fly. The shot's good on the assist from Wilkins. Now it's a 6-point Atlanta lead.
And this is what Young is known for, a knockdown threat from downtown.
Pass to Trapuka. And they get it. And it's sent back by Mutombo. Poked away. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking.
Here's Pettit. It's deflected. 1-on-1 here. Trapuka passes to Thomas. From about 19 feet. And it's Trae Young with the rebound.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
You know, a stellar floor general. Young has that uncanny ability to find his guys at the right time. Clearly a foul.
Detroit shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. That free throw, no good.
Dave DeBusschere taking 2 shots.
And the second free throw, good.
And guys, it's really amazing the effect that Busher has on this team, especially on the defensive end. He's smart, he's cagey, and incredibly tough.
A nice shot by Hagan.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Thomas dishes to Hill. His 4th shot, his 4th miss. Still looking for his touch tonight. Here's Wilkins. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
A 3-pointer is right on target.
Great use of the bounce pass there. You gotta love that.
Here's Hagan. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. And the basket by Mutombo. Mutombo's got 6 in the quarter.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit. Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
29 seconds left to play in the first half. Hagan. Now here's Mutombo. Not a lot of room. Here's Hagan. From outside, off the mark. Pistons trail by 8. Ring shot on the way. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Mutombo passes to Pettit. Back to Mutombo. Young for 3, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so that brings the first half to a close. It's Atlanta. They lead by 6. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Come on! They're measuring up the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. The Hawks leading by 6. We've got Mutombo. Young is out there with Dominique Wilkins. And it's Hagan in at the 2. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Here's Wilkins. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
You can tell Dominique Wilkins just has that extra edge to his game. He's always hunting down his next bucket and willing to fight to get it.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Pistons trail by 8. Driving inside. It's tipped, and it's out of bounds to the Pistons as Detroit retains possession. And so it's Detroit with the ball. They get it back. Here's Hagan. Pass to Pettit. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by DeBusschere.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight. And they're finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
And so Young will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. 6-point lead. Scooped up. Out left to the wing. For 3. Drills the 3-pointer. Young's got 8 points.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. Stripped it away. Here's Trapuka. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Stolen by Thomas. Here's Lanier. Covered by Mutombo. Outside Hill. Takes it inside. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Bennett, the pass to Young. Rebound, Detroit. And it's Hill penetrating. And it's Hill with the jam.
Yeah, that says it all right there. Grant Hill finishing the drive with some thunder. When he's moving at full speed, boy, it looks like he can fly.
Here's Mutombo, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Thomas against Young. Thomas kicks to Hill. That one falls, coming off of Thomas's feet. Thomas got 5 assists in the game. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Hagan passes to Pettit. Shot clock at 6. Got a piece of it. Hill with it. He's got 10. The pass to DeBusschere. The shot's good. And now it's just a 4-point Hawks lead.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
Young from outside. The kick out to Wilkins. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Pistons trail by 4. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Pick off in midair. Here's DeBusschere. Rebounded by the Hawks. Pettit's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Inside. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
And the numbers speak for themselves. Dikembe showing off at the offensive end.
We've got 1:13 left here in the third quarter. That one's in there. The Hawks lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Dave DeBusschere.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
Out of hand on it. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. Here's Pettit. To the paint. It's stolen. Here's Trapuka. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Hagan passes to Mutombo. Over to Bush, and the basket by Mutombo. Mutombo's got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Pettit the pass to Hagan. Puts up a 3. Trains it from beyond the arc. Pettit's got 7 points.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
And Trapuka gets it to go. Here's Hagan. And the game still closely contested as we enter the third quarter. Hawks lead by 3. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth, they've got Hill, also DeBusschere out there, and it's Thomas in at the point guard. Hagan can't hit. Pistons trail by 3. Here's Trapuka. Pass to Lanier. To the left wing. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot block.
And there it is for him. Mutombo's got 9 points here in the second half. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle sticks for Atlanta?
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
And another difference maker for them has been their opportunistic defense. They are really piling up the steals in this one.
Back to Wilkins. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Hagan. A shot's good on the assist from Wilkins.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make it back.
The 3 from Thomas. Atlanta with the rebound. Mutombo's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. It's Wilkins with the drive.
Dave DeBusschere, his first, team first. At the line for 2.
That free throw good from Wilkins. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. Pistons trail by 7. Here's Trapuka. Plays it up and banks it in.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver at these moments.
And it's Pettit missing. So it's Detroit now. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. It's Thomas on the wing. Defended by Young. 6 on the shot clock. DeBusschere passes to Trapuka. The three-pointer no good. Atlanta leading by 5. Wilkins in the post. He's against Hill. Wilkins' shot is off. Here's DeBusschere. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. It's stolen by Mutombo. Pass to Hagan. The kick out to Wilkins. Mutombo in the high post. Good ball movement here by the Hawks. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Thomas gets the bucket.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
Young pass to Mutombo. 1:21 left in the fourth. Pass to Pettit. It's hauled in by Thomas. Pistons trail by 4. Looking to get back on track here. And Hill throws it down.
That quick first step that Hill has is just part of what makes him so special. No one's going to get in his way once he's on the move.
Here's Hagan. Back to Mutombo. Got it.
Big time basket at a big time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Thomas, no luck. Here's Hagan. And it's a great finish! Oh, my. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off. Thomas, no luck.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
Team seconds.
On the free throw, no good.
Just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
And the basket by Hill. And so the Hawks take the win. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially early on, but let's give this group a lot of credit for that stick-to-itiveness in terms of finishing out and executing that game plan.
And
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. change my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning. Bit my heart from my chest.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Berry, our distinguished analyst. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. The starters for Utah. Here's Dantley. Soft touch off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Here's Price. James outside. Knocks it down from distance.
Instead of playing through LeBron, that time they set him up.
It's stolen by James. Deflected. Here's Dantley. He's guarded by Irving. Dantley passes to Stockton. Pass to Maravich. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The rebound by Doherty.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Here's Irving. Utah grabs the miss. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Stockton. Some solid defense from James. Here's Ilgauskas. Cleveland shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
2 shots.
That one misses. The Jazz making a switch here. He hits the second from the line. Here's Hayward. Here's Eaton. Pass to Stockton. Utah with another miss.
Utah foul. Andre Kirilenko. His first. Second team foul.
And here comes Cleveland. Elbow shot on the way. Cleveland again missing. Hayward against James. 13 feet out. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
A staple of Hayward's offensive arsenal. Give him room to fire from there, and he'll take it.
Hayward with a steal. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Fires from the line. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Lets it fly. Shot's good by Stockton. And that'll tie this game up.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Here's Doherty. James outside. And he banks in the layup. James has got 5.
Just a masterful offensive player, utilizing that pick with great intelligence there.
Here's Kirilenko. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
A minute 42 left in the first quarter here. Kirilenko passes to Hayward. Pass to Eaton. Here's Kirilenko. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Maravich. Check by James. Maravich, no good. The Cavaliers leading. Doherty, the pass to Price. 1:11 left in the opening quarter. Here's Doherty. And the basket is good.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Here's Hayward. It's stolen by James. Here's Ilgauskas. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Well, Irving is an excellent facilitator. He's going to have those big openings. He'll take advantage.
Here's Stockton. Pure from three-point range. He's got 5.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
James against Hayward. Hayward knocks it away. 30 seconds left in the first quarter.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
Now here is James. 5 points in the game. Utah grabs the miss. Poke loose. Here's Maravich. It'll count. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Cleveland on top. They lead by 3. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Cleveland.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
So the Utah 5 right now. They've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Kirilenko in at power forward. 3-pointer. Here's Eaton out to the right wing. Here's Maravich, and it's all tied up.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
Here's Price. It's deflected, and they'll get another chance. Ilgauskas, the pass to Price. Goes back up. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
Yeah, draw the D in, kick it out for the open shot. That's taking a page straight out of your textbook. Well done.
Hayward against James. Hayward, the pass to Eaton. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Doherty's got 4 rebounds now. And Maravich pulls it down. And here in the second, with about a minute and a half gone by, puts it up from 15. That one goes in. Maravich has got 5.
And man, can that guy shoot a turnaround jumper or what? Almost an impossible shot to defend.
Doherty, the pass to Ilgauskas. Got it.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Utah trailing here. Pass to Eaton. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Here's James. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
You got to be careful once LeBron breaks the seal of the free throw line. There's a lot of power and a lot of muscle coming at you. Usually it ends up with free throws.
Both free throws good from James. And there's the drive. Stockton's shot is off. Stockton's gone 2 of 7, struggling a bit. Here's James. Ooh, hard finish from LeBron.
Not the first, and certainly not the last time we see this. LeBron finding airspace.
Right wing. Here's Maravich. No good on the triple. Cleveland leading by 4. Here's James. Now here's Irving, guarded closely. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Maravich. Buries it from 3. Give him 8 points now.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
And yep, it's good.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Here's Maravich. Give him 8 points now. He shoots it. James with the rebound. And the Cavs with possession. It's a 3-point game. Price, the pass to James. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
So hard to contain LeBron. He's explosive and clever and unpredictable. It's kind of a nightmare for any defense.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. Good on both. Jazz trail by 5. Here's Hayward. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Hayward's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
I mean, scoring on all 3 levels. Gordon Hayward is such a difficult assignment.
And another miss by Cleveland. Price is gone, just 1 for 4 so far. Stockton, pass to Maravich. Down low. Here's Eaton. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Pass to Doherty. Here's Price. The shot. It's hauled in by Hayward. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Here's Maravich. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for 1 more. Utah shooting their 1st free throw in this game. That one drops. He ties it up. James outside. Pass to Price. Here's the 3. Utah with the rebound. Eaton's got 7 rebounds in the game. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. From deep, Hayward. The shot won't fall.
Well, the defense was right up on him, so electing to go for the fadeaway there to create some room, well, that makes sense.
Price can't get it to go. In transition, here come the Jazz. Deflects the pass. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Utah ahead, leading by just 2. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the 3rd quarter, right after the break. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Utah leading. They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Doherty in at the 4-man spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Here's Maravich.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. Doherty, the pass to Ilgauskas, and he jams it home with authority.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Nails it from 3.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
James against Hayward. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Here's Maravich. Here's Kirilenko. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
And Irving powers it home.
Well, if he wants to, Kyrie can drive at will. He's got out of this world shake and bake moves.
We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire. Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Stockton. Out to Hayward. Lots of room. And it's Utah scoring again.
He's a dead-eye shooter. Hayward with no reservations about taking that one.
Price, the pass to Irving. Oh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he can't hit the second.
It's got to be something else to be a teammate of Irving's. What a generational talent.
I think he caught the defense napping. Those plays can be soul-crushing.
Pass to Eden. Here's Kirilenko. Clock at 6. Out to Hayward. Takes a 3. Another 3 for Utah.
The deep shooting ability of Hayward is invaluable. A forward who stretches the D.
Here's Doherty. Here he goes. And he slams it in one-handed.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. The 3. Price can't get it to go. Price has gone 1 of 5 from 3-point territory. Knocks it loose. Here's Hayward. Cavaliers with a rebound. He has 6. On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Hayward. And it's Gordon Hayward with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Here's LeBron, and a nice finish on the layup. James has got 13.
Yeah, there's just pinball action going on right now. Once LeBron gets in there, he's going to finish.
Shots good by Stockton.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's Irving. After the basket by Utah. Hayward with a steal. Tipped away. Price, the pass to Ilgauskas. James deciding where to go with it. Five on the clock. Pass to Price. There's the 3. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And here is Hayward. Here's Stockton. Fires, high post. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Doherty's got rebound number 7 tonight. And the Jazz pushing it up now.
And when Hayward has the ball, he watches all the angles. That's how he finds wide open guys to feed.
Irving, the pass to Doherty. 29 seconds left in the third quarter. And he gets the bucket. He's got 6. And it's Utah with the ball.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Utah foul.
19 seconds left in the third quarter. He's made one and missed one so far at the line. And the first one at the line is good.
2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Utah trailing here. And stolen by Irving. Ilgauskas, the pass to James. Pass to Ilgauskas. Back to James. So far, he's made all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4. That free throw, good from James. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Cavaliers ahead, up by 4. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Taking a look at the Jazz. They've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Maravich in at the 2-guard spot.
This is what James does. Scores the ball and does it in so many different ways.
Here's Hayward. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Hey, it's James slamming it down.
You see LeBron just shrug off that contact there. It's like nothing even hit him.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
They feel like they have an advantage inside, and so far they have done an excellent job exploiting it.
But they've also put an emphasis on driving inside in this game. The defense hasn't been able to stop them from finding those gaps.
Both good from the line that time.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Jazz trail by 6. Here's Hayward. The rebound by Doherty. Doherty's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's James. Rebounded by Stockton. On offense, here's Utah. Here's Kirilenko. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the and they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
2 minutes allowed.
Gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Maravich. Oh, hey, how about that?
That's impressive.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Yeah, just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
Pass to Doherty. Just 5 to shoot. Now here's Irving. To the inside. Here's Price. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got 11 rebounds in the game. Left block shot on the way. Another shot. Here's Kirilenko down low. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
No debate there. He got hammered.
The first one falls. That one falls, so he hits both of them. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. James against Hayward. Offensive rebound.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Price. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
On the wing, Irving. Pass to Ilgauskas. Back to Irving. Utah grabs the miss. Kirilenko's got 4 rebounds now. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, leave it to Hayward, a smooth performer who comes up big time and time again.
It's James on the wing, guarded by Hayward. Here's Price. The shot's good on the assist by James. Price has got 10 points in just the second half.
Well, they brought the double team to force the ball out of his hands, but failed to rotate off the pass.
Three-pointer. A nice shot by Kirilenko.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
James double team. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. .54 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Kirilenko. No good on the three. Trying here to put the game out of reach.
And that's why it's important to play this one smart.
Ilgauskas, the pass to James. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And it's Utah with the ball. Trailing by 4. Here's Hayward. Shot blocked. And that'll be Utah's ball as it goes out of bounds. Jazz able to keep possession. Here's Stockton. Pass to Kirilenko. Off target from three-point range. 19 seconds left in the fourth. And he drives in. And that one's good. Doherty. And Cleveland leads by 6.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Out of bounds. It'll be Utah's ball.
Utah ball.
And so it's Cleveland winning this one. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end.
let's get there goes. But don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go.
So Cleveland will get the first possession. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, they've got Malone, John Stockton out there with Maravich. And it's Eaton in at the 5 down low. Here's Stockton. And he dunks it down.
Yeah, you gotta love the recognition there. Stockton just so unselfish, always looking to find the open man.
And here's Price from beyond the arc. The rebound by Dantley.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here's Price. Takes a 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And with Price, you know, you not only get the range, you get the consistency. One of the league's most accurate shooters.
Here he goes. Out to Maravich. Malone outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And they double up LeBron. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
You guys, that's just superior strength by James. Even when the defense roughs him up, he's more than capable of playing through them. It's amazing.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Maravich against Irving. Malone, a screen on Irving. Maravich dishes to Malone. Here's Dantley, covered by LeBron, and it's Malone finishing it off.
I love watching Malone just use that strength. He's so good at just kind of burrowing his way inside and then finishing above the rim.
Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Here's James. That's good, and it's Price with the assist. LeBron's got 5 now.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now, here is Maravich. To the middle, outside for Stockton. Malone outside. Oh, good with the triple.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Irving passes to Augustus. James outside. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
That one misses. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And when you think of Maravich, his ball handling and passing comes to mind. He's really sublime and unique in those categories.
Now here's Stockton. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
James with it, picked up by Stockton. And James gets it to go. He has 7.
This is where LeBron James is so dangerous. Physically hard to handle on the interior. Turn the lights out.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And it's Ilgauskas missing. Utah trailing here. There's a minute 40 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Dantley. Lets it go with a 3. Good, and the assist goes to Malone.
3 points. Oh, smart pass by Malone. He's so good at reading the defense and finding the open man when they double.
James kicks to Doherty. LeBron with a screen on Malone. Bucket is good. Doherty's got his second bucket of the game to go. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
here is Ilgauskas. He's guarded closely. Ball's knocked loose. Fast break. Here come the Jazz. Maravich with it. He's picked up by James.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game. Free throw good, Maravich. Here is Maravich. Malone in the high post. Working on Price. Shot from 12. That's short off the rim. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Maravich with the steal. And here's the fast break. Malone leading the way. Three-pointer from Stockton. Malone, the pass to Eaton. And stolen by Ilgauskas. And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. Irving kicks to LeBron. Good if it goes. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. It's the Jazz up 3. And the... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. What do you guys think about the Jazz here in this one?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
So on the floor for Utah, they've got Maravich. He's out there with Stockton, and it's Malone in at the power forward position. Here is Stockton. Nice ball movement by Utah. Here's Eaton. He drives in.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Utah leading by 5. To the inside. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. No good from Price.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And there's a nice one-handed slam.
And Malone's teammates oftentimes the beneficiary of his great passes.
Maravich with the steal. Here's Dentley. It's blocked. That's going to be out of bounds. The Jazz retain possession. Play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Malone, good.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Fires from deep. Cranes the three-pointer. Malone's got 10 points. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Jazz?
Their defense has been so aggressive right out of the gate, wasting no time shutting shooters down here with authority.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
It's good, and the Jazz is cut to just 9 on the basket from Price.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Utah shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. He makes 1 of 2 that time. And so James will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Here's Dentley. The Jazz with another miss. Dentley's gone 1 of 3 on the night. And here is Ilgauskas, still without a basket.
And I like how tenacious Ilgauskas is. Once he catches the ball, he feels like no one is stopping him.
The Cavaliers have shot 1 of 3 from the line tonight, missing 2 earlier on. Jazz leading by 7. From deep, Malone. LeBron grabs the miss. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Good on the bucket. He's got 11. And guys, they look to set it up in the half court.
Well, that's when you got to rely more on your defense and try to get out in the open floor. Oftentimes, you can develop your rhythm offensively when you get easy baskets.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
Price has gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Eaton the pass to Malone. And the jam by Karl Malone.
What I appreciate about Malone is he just understands his strengths and is incredible at playing to them.
Here's LeBron.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Buries it from three-point range.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to get a power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. It's Maravich on the wing, covered by Irving. And it falls over the rim and in.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Outside, Malone. .105 left in the first half. Pass to Maravich. Clock at 6. The Jazz need to get off a shot here. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
The shot by Dentley, no good.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Maravich against James. It's tipped.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Second team foul. At the line for your Cavaliers.
And that one misses.
The neat thing about Kyrie Irving is you get style and substance. This guy's such a fluid player, makes the game look effortless.
So it's the Jazz now. Here's Dentley. 6 points for him. Here's Eaton. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Here is Maravich. Over Irving. And so it's Utah holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Look at LeBron James. He's really been playing well.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
They've got James. Irving is out there with Price. Then there's Doherty, and it's Ilgauskas in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Irving, that's in, coming off an assist from Price. Price has got his 5th assist in this one.
Gets in the paint and drains it. Kyrie Irving, show off that touch.
Here's Malone. Price with the steal. One-on-one here. Here's Irving, and it's denied. And now it's Stockton running. He can go all the way. Stops, pops. He gets that one. Maravich has got 6 points. Maravich has gone 2 of 3 from the field. And here's Price from beyond the arc. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got his 5th rebound in this one. Stockton the pass to Maravich. That one, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest. Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. For the NBA, content continues to be king. Commissioner Adam Silver says the biggest issue for streaming services is what's called churn. To cancel is just a click. So it's more pay for play these days. We have to focus on people staying with you and having great content throughout the year. Kevin?
Yeah, you know, he's doing a great job, isn't he, David? Thank you so much. Jazz leading by 14. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Dantley the pass to Eaton. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Stockton, and the rejection by James. Stockton against Doherty. Outside Irving. Back to Doherty. It's deflected. Here's Eaton, covered by Irving. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Nice shot by James.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You love to see it.
Eaton the pass to Malone. Here's Eaton. Doherty defending.
I mean, even from over here, you can see.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen.
At the line for the Jazz, Mark Eaton taking 2 shots.
The officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Second free throw, no good. And so James will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. It's a 14-point game. Here's Irving. Takes it off the glass. Irving's got 5 points so far.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the deep thinking jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Out to the right wing. Eaton. That 3 off the mark. Cleveland with the ball. And here's Price from beyond the arc. Eaton grabs the miss.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And it's Malone missing. 1:16 left in the third. Here's James. Utah with the rebound. At one point, they led by 16. And the official signaled the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. And now, let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
1:07 left to play in the third. Doherty with the screen on Stockton. And that one's good. Price.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Got to fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
And there's the drive, and then Irving slams it in.
Well, put it on the deck, get into a gap, and get a bucket. That is Kyrie Irving at his best.
Stockton with it, now guarded by Price. Malone kicks to Stockton. Bentley the pass to Maravich. Utah moving it around. Malone wide open. That falls. Nice feed that time from Pete Maravich. Maravich has got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Ilgauskas, and the jam by Ilgauskas.
And not a long trip to the rim for Ilgauskas, using that reach to just hammer it down.
LeBron passes to Price. James looking around. And so it's Utah with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from... And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the 4th quarter. They've got Stockton. He's out there with Maravich. And it's Eaton in at the 5, roaming the paint. And so he makes both from the line. Utah leading by 4. Here's Eaton. Pass to Stockton. Here's Eaton. And there's the foul. It's on Mark Price. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Stockton. Eaton the pass to Stockton. Shoots over Price. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Malone. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Irving. The shot will not fall. Good tee by Stockton. Malone against Doherty. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Jazz leading by 4. Stockton looking around. Outside, Malone. Back to Stockton. Bentley the pass to Stockton. On the wing, Stockton. James finds Price. Back to LeBron. And they double up James. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
It'll be a jump ball. Utah foul. Mark Eaton, his second team foul.
We've gone about a minute and a half into the 4th quarter. Here's Doherty. Doherty controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Here's Stockton, true on the 14-footer.
And when Stockton gets a look from there, it is more often than not going in.
Here's LeBron. It's deflected, and that'll be Cleveland as it goes out of bounds. Cavaliers retain possession. Here's LeBron. No good on the quick 3. And there's the foul. It's on Mark Price. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Here's Maravich. He takes it in. Here's Dantley. Covered by LeBron. Pass to Eaton. Here's Dantley. 6 to shoot. And stolen by Price.
And really, that's why you don't want to go up into the air without a plan. Had no option of what to do with the ball.
LeBron kicks to Price. Here's James. And Maravich pulls it down.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Out to Price. Shoots over Stockton. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Utah leading by 6. From deep, Malone. The rebound by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's LeBron. LeBron playing like a big man inside.
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
Lets a floater go. Here's Doherty. The rebound by the Jazz. At one point, they led by 16. Here's Dantley. No good on the 3. 1:32 left in the fourth quarter. James in the post. On the wing, James. Shot clock at 6. It's tipped. Now, here is Maravich. Off target from outside. And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And it's blocked. And there's the foul. It's on Mark Price. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Pass to Dantley. The 3. The basket is good. The assist from Stockton. And the Jazz lead by 7.
This offense is at its best when Stockton is running the show and creating for others. That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Here's Dantley, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
And I tell you what, nobody willing to put a stop to that slam.
Yeah, a break for the defense. That was a case of stand back, watch the show, buckle up.
He saw the defense playing soft and simply used his natural gifts to take advantage.
No issues on that one. Good work all around.
And the Jazz call time here. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Stockton against Price. Pass to Dantley. Here's Eaton, and it's sent back by Irving. And so it's Utah who scraped by with the win. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have.